I was a child, I walked around with my hand stretched to my side. And in the front seat, I spread my fingers out when I learned to drive. Well, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting for you. When I was alone, I watched them slip as they sliced into my skin. At that hospital, where the blood poured over my arms and the light shined in. Well, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting for you. I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in at a red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you. Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and say someday you will find me. Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and so someday you will find me. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in at a red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you. How lucky am I to be alive. When I was a child, I walked around with my hand stretched to my side. And in the front seat, I spread my fingers out when I learned to drive. Well, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand, I was waiting When I was alone, I watched them slip as they sliced into my skin. At that hospital, where the blood poured over my arms and the light shined in. Well, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in out of red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you? How lucky am I to be alive, to love you? Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and say someday you will find me. Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and so someday you will find me. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in out of red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you? How lucky am I to be alive?
In a world ravaged by monsters, chaos, and strife, a land in turmoil cried out for a hero. They were adventurers, forged together in the threads of fate. They are not what the world wants, but what the world gets. Together, their courage will change something?
Welcome to Adventures of the Known World, a Dungeons & Dragons campaign set in the world of Xena Warrior Princess and Hercules the Legendary Journeys. Think of this campaign as an improvised fanfiction in the Xenoverse, where fate is determined by dice rolls, and heroes are what Xenites hate most about fanfictions. They're chock full of Mary Sues. Our story takes place during the 25 years that Xena and Gabrielle were presumed dead, when in fact they were just taking a long, cold nap in an icy cave. The world's still cried out for a hero, and we'll see if these adventurers can help out the known world in the warrior princess's absence. While you should not expect to see Xena and Gabrielle during this campaign, it will be riddled with familiar characters and lore from ancient Greece. D&D content featured in this campaign is a mix of homebrew content as well as that of Wizards of the Coast and Arcadia, which is available on Kickstarter. Sound effects and music by Sirenscape, because epic games need epic sound, and special music featured by Hey King. Check them out on Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, Bandcamp, Facebook. They're everywhere. The music is amazing. If you missed out on their live stream on Friday, it was pretty stinking awesome. Good job, Taylor. And as always, I am Amanda, the Dungeon Master for this campaign, and with me is On, Bailey, Micah, Leo, Robin, and Taylor. If you have not followed us yet on YouTube, you should go ahead and do that. All episodes are uploaded there, including the episode 2 weeks ago, which was our 25th anniversary special featuring Adrienne Wilkinson. And this episode tonight will be the continuation of that. And you can also find us on Instagram, Tumblr, Twitter, TikTok, all those fun things. Our links are kind of all around us, but get to following us. All right, so previously on Adventures of the Known World, Aphrodite surprised Chorus and kind of set him on a mission to find a missing woman. And the journey kind of started off with them investigating the man that she was supposed to be meeting with. Turns out they didn't get his name, but he was a shady individual, in a green cloak, a little bit of a mustache, kind of cocky. But he told them to go to the abandoned house up in the richer district of Delphi, which they did. And inside was a bunch of creepy things. And they found that their minds were being messed with some unknown entity was whispering to them. At one point, Aidos shot Driana in an anger that he was overcome with. They also fought some spiders, and then they found Cassandra, the girl that they were looking for, in which she, in a scared crying fit, said that there was a banshee still in the house. And that's where we'll pick up.
Excuse me, what?
A banshee! She's crying as Kiba's still holding her.
Guys, I don't like this. We should go. We should go. Now.
Have I heard of a banshee? Like, does that mean anything to me?
Sure, roll a nature check.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but it doesn't sound good. If it's capable of doing the shit that it was doing, I don't want nothing to do with it.
19.
19. Yes, banshees, sometimes your people, Juliana specifically, have been mistaken for banshees. They are a type of undead woman. Their scream, which you heard earlier, right before the session ended, a blood-curdling scream, has the ability to paralyze and kill people. So it's one of those things where you don't want to be seen near a banshee. They come with death, usually. Usually found in, forests.
Okay, I will share that, and it's quite odd. If I remember correctly, typically you'd find a banshee in a forest, so I'm really not too sure what it's doing in this creepy house. It's quite odd.
Well, do we want to stick around and find out, or I don't know how the rest of you are feeling, but
I'm ready to leave this place, to be honest.
Saphis, go ahead.
DM, would Saphis not, I don't think he would have encountered, but who would banshees would be around, from where he was born and raised in, would be since he was more wilderness area.
Yeah, because he's a Phaedrons. Go ahead and roll me a nature check as well.
Roll. Let me see. Nature. That's straight 17.
Straight 17. You know, because you are from like the woods and the wilderness, you do know that they are an undead creature. Most humanoids, when they die, there's some sort of afterlife. What that means is different to different types of humanoids and different types of cultures. However, you know that banshees are kind of a blight to both the material plane that you guys live on, but also the Feywild. So, because you are a Phaedron, you do come from a Fey-like. You are from this realm, but your ancestors are Fey, essentially.
So I would have knowledge from stories from the childhood, right? From banshees, and knowing that I don't want anything to do with them.
Right, correct.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Thank you.
But
Yeah, guys,
Wait.
I've known this from my childhood. I've never encountered one. I never wanted to encounter one. So I'm just saying, yeah. Like Tree said, it's not good. So, skedaddle.
Yeah, I think we should take Cassandra to safety.
that's
I agree. We
Aim
should
for
always
the
come
girl.
back.
We have the girl. What are we waiting for? Like, let's go.
will we come back?
No.
I would
No.
like to come back.
Like, why?
So that
I
we can
mean-
deal with this. It is a threat in the city. We can't just leave
I
it.
agree.
Someone could get hurt.
It's too dangerous. This is just
Well, let's go
Trust
get
me.
some sleep and come back in the morning.
I agree with
Banshees mean death, guys. It means death.
We almost kill each other in this place, and you pretend us to go back here and have another go at it? Like, really?
Well, Russ
Is
did
that your plan?
First of all, let's go out. Let's get out of here, and then we'll decide.
We came for the girl. We got the girl. Let's get out.
Let's go.
I'm with Safas on this.
Well, I'm going to be coming back, whether or not you folks join me. But yes, let's go back for the evening.
Fine, we'll come back. Can we go now?
Yeah.
We'll come
He
back.
takes Cassandra in his hands and starts heading out in the way that they came from.
Follow.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Me too. Running.
I'm not running. I'm carrying a lady. So, no running.
Just
As
in
you
case
guys-
I'll be walking out with my fingers in my ears.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely. So as you guys start descending the staircase, the windows and the doors just start to vibrate as you hear this blood curdling scream again. I will have you all make wisdom saving throws.
no.
Make one for Cassandra as well.
She'll have that.
Oh shit. 5.
Oh no.
Isn't
I have a plus
13.
2, so it's a 7.
Oh my god, it's me.
We're fucking screwed.
All right, so keep it going to 13. Heike, what did you get?
A 3.
3. Okay, fail. Did anyone get over a 15?
We're screwed.
Yep.
We got a 14.
Oh, so this is a
We're
worst
bad.
day.
Yep.
Just 1 second. Bailey, can you repeat yours? Sorry, I want to give you advantage. For a reason.
17?
17, okay. So everyone else fails. You did just pass, Regan. Sorry, backstory purposes, you needed to have advantage on that roll. Aios and Karis, you each hear voices begin to whisper to you again that Driana is a banshee. She's the one causing this. She's the one that's going to kill you all. And sorry, Leo, what was your number again?
14.
14. You feel yourself reaching for your weapon, but you don't pull it out. Karis, you will be acting out. Saphis, what was your number?
7.
7. You immediately, the whispers for you, you are under the impression and the belief that Aidos means to break your legs and leave you for dead at the Banshee's mercy, and you need to go after him to survive.
Take my mace.
Kiba, Saphis is a thief.
That is true.
And a
Not
cheat.
denying.
Ah, my 13 roll. You're such a cheat.
It just makes it that you have that anger towards him, but you would be able to steady yourself if chosen. Driana?
Chosen.
You are pissed off at Reagan for putting you in this situation again. So we're going to go ahead and roll initiative for your targets.
Oh God.
I'm not, right?
No, you're okay, Leo. You don't have to fight. Kiba does not have to fight, but we're going to have you guys roll initiative anyways.
Everyone?
Everyone, yeah.
Now I roll medium will.
The 21 for Dree.
Initiative.
Alright. 25 to
19.
20. No one beat Driana's roll?
19, no.
Okay. Anyone beat 19? Nope. Alright, 15 to 20, anyone else? Alright, 10 to 15?
14.
14.
And
That's a low.
10
I'm
plus 4.
guessing Kiba goes first because that.
Yeah, Kiba probably have higher decks.
12 for me.
4.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Paris, what'd you get?
10.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Probably great.
Alright, everyone clear on your targets?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I don't have one, correct?
Correct. You saved. You never
I
got any
saved someone.
whispers.
And so far Kiba and Eidos don't.
Yeah. Kiba and Eidos, you feel the anger towards your target, but you have your hands steadied. Like, you're ready to attack, but you're not compelled to, like Karis, Driana, and Saphis. Alright, so Driana, you're up first.
Fuck. Yeah, I think you'd maybe hear me hiss a little bit, and I'd crouch, and yeah, I'd pounce on Regan and probably try and bite her, because that's all I got. Sorry. So sorry.
Go for it.
Okay, that is 18.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
That'll be a 2 piercing damage.
It's not bad.
Do I have to save against your charm or anything?
No, I didn't use blood charm.
That was just a straight bite. Alright. If that's all you're doing on your turn?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's me.
Aidos, you're up next. You have this anger felt that Driana is a threat to you all. Driana is the Banshee. Driana means to harm you all, and all of a sudden you see Driana tackle Regan onto the staircase. They both tumble down the last couple of stairs, and you see Driana just... Where do you bite her?
I'm assuming if I manage to grapple normally, probably stereotypical, just neck.
Alright, yeah, right in the neck. You see Driana just, like, latch on and take a bite out of Regan.
But I can control myself.
You can control yourself, but you're angry and you just saw her attack one of your party members.
Oh, what's going on? Not gonna do anything. Just gonna take a deep breath, close my eyes, and can I just go to Regan?
Mhm.
Like to check if she's okay?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try to pull Driana off of her, or even say something, you can use your actions to do that sort of thing.
Well, I guess I can hit her with an unarmed strike.
Yeah, you
Just to
could
get-
if you want.
Just to get her off. Like, sorry, you pissed me off. More wisdom. Got a 12.
Can't hear you, Robin.
You're on mute.
No, that won't hit.
Okay.
In the motion that you do go to hit a puncher, she just moves out of the way and your hand connects with wall.
Good.
You want to say anything? Anything else?
She moves out of the way, so is she off of Reagan?
Most
Um,
likely.
The bite has ended, but she's still kind of like on top of Reagan.
Okay.
Kiba, you're up.
Let's see. So, deflect missiles. I can use my reaction to deflect or catch missiles when I'm hit by a ranged attack weapon. When you do so, the damage you take. This is hard. Dodge, disengage, dash, surge, step of the wind. I don't even know, man. Okay, I want to like. I'm sorry, I'm so slow today. Okay, let's see. Who's on who? So far, I've seen Driana attack Regan and Ares attack. Ares attack Driana. I wish I could cast spells and shit, like get everyone off of people. I don't know. Okay, can I just ready an action? I ready deflect missile, and I hold it, and it will come off if like any of my party members are attacked, even if it's being attacked by another party member. Or does that not make sense? You're
Now
muted.
you're muted.
Tag.
Yeah, for the deflect missiles.
Yeah,
Yeah, so anytime that there's a ranged attack using like an arrow, so if anyone like shoots an arrow at somebody or throws a dart, then you would be able to reduce the damage that way. It won't help if there's like punches thrown
Or
or
a dash.
Is there anything that I can ready that like puts myself in the middle of the combat and then the readying action would be like if the
yeah,
party members attack other party members?
You can hold an action like grappling
Dash.
somebody or
Okay. Yes. Grapple. I hold. There it is. Attack of opportunity. Grapple.
yeah, sure.
I hold that.
And what is the trigger you're looking for? What would set?
Any my party members being attacked.
Okay, not a problem. And that makes it.
Oh, and I gently lay down Cassandra in case.
Oh, okay.
In case.
Good idea.
Awesome. She rolled very high on her wisdom save, so she doesn't have any ill thoughts against any of you, which is very lucky. Saphis, you're up.
So, because I'm fucking scared that Aedos will break my hooves, I'm just gonna say, "You're not gonna hurt me!" And I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. And you see the Lyre Axe. And it's gonna try to hit Aedos.
Give me your best shot.
I don't think it'll hit. 10.
No.
You just see, like, it starts to try to hit you, but it starts just playing and it doesn't even, like, it distracts itself.
I told you, give me your best shot. Is that all you got?
You're not gonna hurt me! Don't hurt me, please!
Like, again?
Sorry, kitties got in the way. What happened?
I just begged for my safety.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Let me see if I can do it. Because casting Spiritual Weapon was a bonus action, right?
Yeah. When you first cast it, it can make a hit.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. So if you wanted to hit him.
Oh, I can try to hit
you
him
really
again.
wanna hit
Yeah,
me.
that's right. I will try to hit again. And that's 18?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that's blah, 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 blah. Oh boy, where is it? That's 8 hit points.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take that. Right?
Yeah. You know this weapon is one of Saphus's. You've seen it before. And so, yeah, you would move to grapple Saphus. So you would need to
So
make
is that going to hit me?
Yeah, 18 should, if that's what's your armor class.
Okay, so I discount the 8.
Okay.
Oh, I don't get hit 8?
No, Kiba, you don't get hit, but you would attack Saphus because Saphus just attacked Aidos. So, yeah. Aidos, you take the 8 points of damage. Taylor,
Noted.
you need to roll me. Both need to roll me a athletics check. Contest.
Okay.
Athletics.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, plus.
17.
Oh, not Aidos. It's Saphus versus Taylor.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
31.
31. Yeah. Akiba, you're still up on the stairs a little bit because it took you a little bit to get down carrying Cassandra. And so you put her down and you see Saphus in front of you. Bring
Now
up.
I'm gonna be trying to get away from Aedos because I am scared.
Yeah.
So that will make me even more vulnerable and just like tripping over myself.
Oh yeah, it's like a behind type thing. You're just gonna tackle him. And you put him in a complete lock.
Wait,
Please protect
I'm
me.
so sorry. Did Saphus say 30?
No,
That's way higher than mine.
no, dirty one.
31.
You had a natural 20. I had a natural 1.
Yeah, dirty 20. I got an 18 plus my acrobatics. But okay, cool. So she's pinned, and I just pretty much want to make sure that he can't hurt anyone.
Yeah, and I'll just say, please protect me, Kiba, please.
And I just want to tell you whatever is going through your head right now, it's not the truth. Please calm down and look inward and know that your party loves you. He doesn't hurt people. He's good. He's a good guy. We've worked with him for a while, right, Elliot?
Kiba, I'm gonna allow you to roll a persuasion check.
$12.
12. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on. You're not sure if Saphus can focus enough on your voice at this moment, so.
But I can
You can
focus
try again the
on
next
the
time.
soft, strong arms.
Regan, you're up.
Alright, the freaking animals are losing it down here. Is Gianna still on top of me, or did Aonis get her off?
No, she's still on top of you. She's just not biting you currently.
I'll just reach my hand out and touch her shoulder and close my eyes and turn my hand the other way around, or my other way, and I'll be like, Dre, I don't want to do this, but I know you won't be mad at me, and I'll cast Shocking Grasp on her to try and get her to back up. Because she's not, I'm not grappled, right?
No, she's just on you.
Okay. So it's, 1 second. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Natural 20. So,
Ouch.
Ouch.
oh shit. Okay, 16 points of damage. I rolled an 8 on my d8. And then I'll take my movement to move away from her, and she can't take an attack of opportunity because she has no reactions until my next turn.
Sure, not a problem.
Or her next turn. Yeah. Her next turn.
That makes it Karis's turn.
I was able to move away, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so feeling this all-consuming fury at this monster that is like is attacking us in this house after everything we've already talked about and stuff. He's gonna just feel that anger and let it fly in a firebolt.
Goodbye, Adriana.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
7 points of damage.
And I'm unconscious.
Sorry.
Sorry, this is not funny. This isn't funny, guys. Adriana, it is your turn. That makes me a death saving throw.
Just natural 20.
5.
5, that's
Well, at least it wasn't a 1.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, that happened to me in our other campaign. That was super fun.
Don't worry, honey. I'll save you.
Hiatus.
Fine.
It is your turn.
Can I use Cure Wound on...
Because it's a new round, I'm actually first going to have you roll another wisdom saving throw.
Everyone?
No, just him on his turn right now.
16.
16. Yep, you managed to shake off that anger you were feeling earlier, and you know what happened, that you have been...
That's right, that was in.
Something tried to get you to turn against Rihanna, so yeah, you would have the wisdom enough to know that you can go save her if you wanted.
Alright. That's a 5. So Idas shakes things off like, oh, not again. God, I hate this. So I go over to where Dree is laying down, put my hand on her, and give her 5 points of healing.
Awesome.
All right.
Please rise again.
Then we're back at Kiba.
I want to keep Saphis in the grapple. Is there any way I can try to check in on him with persuasion or...
Yeah, you can try to persuade him to calm down again. You have him solid in a grapple. Saphis can try to escape on their turn, but yours, you have it solid still.
Okay, so let me roll persuasion. That is a +1. Ah! Natural 20. 21.
Natural 20, not a problem. Saphis, what are you going to say to Saphis?
I'm going to say, there's no point in trying to, I don't know. Okay, I guess I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm going to say, like, we know the truth within. Look into your higher self for guidance. Like, you got this. It's not a part of the party's not the problem. Our campaign team is dope as fuck.
Right.
I mean, I don't cuss. Obviously, I don't say dope as fuck, but I'm like, we got this.
All right. With that, Saphis, give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
20.
Yeah, absolutely. You shake out of it.
Thank you.
Can we high five now?
Can you just keep holding me? It was nice.
Okay. I turned my grapple into a gentle hug.
Saphis, do you want to do anything else on your turn?
I will. I don't have many spells. Let me see what this is. Since like Kiba is holding me, I just touch his arms, and I'm gonna cast guidance, which you can add a d4 to any ability check of your choice.
Doesn't
One ability.
attack rolls or saving throws, but ability checks, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Is that on my discretion?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah, one ability check. You can add d4.
All right. That makes it Regan's turn.
Oh, and I'll just say, sorry, Aitos.
That's okay.
Can I take a look around? Is everyone stopped fighting at this point, or is Karis still looking aggressive?
Roll me a perception check. Or give me an insight check, actually.
Is it gonna take my action?
No, I'll let it slide.
Nah, it's a 1. Natural 1.
Yeah, it's hard to read.
Okay, I'll go and stand over Dree. And I'll get Gallagher to stand next to me and face off against the rest of the group. And I'll say, we're acting... Oh, I guess I gotta do the accent. We're acting crazy again. We need to stop so we can get out of here and rest. Everybody stop. And I'll just, like, hold my hands up, but my wand's out.
Just in case.
All right.
Just in case.
Karis, you're up.
Do I roll a save?
Yes, you do for this round.
That's another 3.
You were hell-bent on... You thought that you might have killed Driana, but it seems like your buddy has healed her, and you see that her eyes are open while she's on the ground. And you see Regan standing in front of her with her wand out and the dog kind of blocking Driana's...
I'm sort of in the way as well, right?
Yeah, you and both you, Driana, and you, Regan, and Gallagher are kind of blocking the body.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what would he do? Okay. He's gonna... He's holding his warhammer. But he knows that there's people in the way of his true target, and he doesn't want to hurt those people.
Correct.
And so he's just going to square up and look at them and say, can't you see? She's the one that brought us here to kill us. She's lying to us. She's been lying to us this whole time, just waiting. I need to take her down. She's
Technically, you brought us here.
That is true. You brought
Just
us,
saying.
not her. You. So we should actually be mad at you, not her. But we aren't. So stop
He's
it.
going to attempt to intimidate them.
All right, roll me an
Out of the way.
intimidation check.
Well, that was terrible as well. That's a 6.
6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all pretty confident they could take you. I'll take you guys out of initiative at this point because it's just Karis right now. And Karis, I'll have you roll me another wisdom save.
So we're all initiative again?
Nope, we're out of initiative now.
Okay.
11.
Okay, cool.
11. No, you're still angry, but you know that if you don't want to be taking on the rest of the group.
Okay. I'll lower the hammer.
Hey, mate. We've all gone through that. Calm down. Like, I know what you're going through. I know exactly what you want to do. I wanted to do the same just a few minutes ago. Let's just try to relax. Will ya? Come on.
I'll help you
Snap
out.
out of it.
You guys can roll me either individual persuasion or Reagan, you said you wanted to help?
I'll help Dree up.
Oh, okay. Aidos, can you roll me a persuasion check?
This is gonna be fun. That's a 7.
7. Your words don't seem to be getting through to Cars at this point. Reagan, you helped Driana up, not a problem. Driana, you don't have those harboring feelings anymore since you've woken.
I'll sort of, without actually touching, just sort of reach at the wound on Regan's neck and. Oh, Regan, I'm sorry. I did that. I should leave. Yeah. No, I'm not safe to be around. Yeah. No,
I think
I'll leave, and I'll literally turn to sprint out. Like I'm booking it.
I'm gonna send Gallagher after her to get in front of her. Gallagher's faster than she is.
And my spiritual weapon is still up. Can I try to block her? Not hit her, but block her escaping immediately as she starts stepping out.
Perhaps. Roll me dexterity to see how quick your reaction would be.
I think I have more chance with expeditious retreat.
It's dexterity. 10.
10? Yeah, no, not quite.
Would Gallagher have been able to get in front of her?
In front of her, roll me a dexterity 2.
Well, he's got a 40-foot movement speed, right?
Oh, yeah, but he would be faster for sure. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He would beat her.
I'll just get him to catch, at whatever point he catches up to her, to stop right in front of her.
Okay.
And then I'll start going after her, and I'll yell at everyone in the group, and I'll say, let's just get out of this house. Hopefully whatever mind control is happening will stop when we leave. Otherwise, we need to get some rest. We've got Cassandra. Let's go.
I agree. I go over to the stairwell where I gently laid Cassandra down and I pick her back up bridal style.
What if it leaves? What if it follows? I'm starting to think Karis might be right. We might have to take.
For now, we need to get out of here and
we have to rest.
We're in bad shape. I need to
Alright, let's
rest,
go.
guys.
Karis,
Otherwise, I can't help you.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
I can do some prayer to whoever is listening afterwards.
Karis, can you roll me another wisdom save?
Come on.
Been at least 6
Come on,
seconds now.
Heike, come on.
16.
16, now you've shaken it off, yep.
Yes.
I see, like, comes back to himself. He, like, his like heart drops into his stomach and, like, realizes, and shame and horror falls over him as he realizes he almost killed somebody just now.
Don't think about it, dude. Don't think about it. Just go, go, go.
Okay.
Bro, you're right.
I'm already running towards the exit.
Yeah, I'm just going to the exit.
Yeah, I probably would have tried to even dodge around Gallagher a bit. Like, I wouldn't have bowled him over or done anything like that, but
I would have just cut
getting out of this house.
Yeah, he's a sheepdog with faster movement than you, so he's probably like cattle cutting you a little bit.
So I'm zigzagging my way out of this house.
Yeah, and
I just hold Bree's hand and like get her to run with me.
Right.
But she's in my hand.
Alright.
Come on, Bree. Let's go.
So you guys all head back to Saucy Satyr? Or is there any other place that you'd rather go to?
I mean, I am a saucy satyr, but thank you.
Where should we leave Cassandra?
That's a good question.
We can take her back to the inn for now.
She can come with me.
I can
I'll take
do
her to Aphrodite.
I can do some
She's still there.
things, and I can help most people out.
Well, Karis, you know where her room is, don't you?
Yeah.
I
know
mean,
wherever.
You
Where
were
Aphrodite was, yeah.
headed there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll head back to the inn.
Do you have that lemon?
Oh boy.
Why do I need a lemon?
Should we go to Ada's room? I just want to do some like, communion thing with everyone. Just
Let me take Cassandra to where Aphrodite is first.
Just wait a second. Let me just like help her out a little bit, and then you can do because I'm guessing she's in bad shape.
I mean, you can roll a medicine check to see how she's doing.
She was healed last time.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, somebody healed her.
Somebody healed her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. I just wanted to, make sure everything
Just to let you know.
copacetic. Yeah, no, with the 3, I don't.
No problem.
Oh, we should ask her what she wants.
That's true. I always ask the consent is foremost. That's
You're all very kind. Thank you so much for saving me and getting me out of this house. I think I'd just like to retire to my room if that's okay. It's been quite an ordeal. Physically I feel fine, just shaken.
That's very fair.
Welcome to the club.
Who God
What was the room
do you
number?
worship?
I'm a worshiper of Aphrodite.
May Aphrodite bless you, my child.
Thank you.
Right.
So as you guys arrive at the Saucy Seder, she'll walk the rest of the way and retire to her room.
Is it the same room that Aphrodite was in?
Yes.
Okay.
Karis, are you guys all escorting her right to her door?
Yeah, I would like
I mean, unless Karis wants to do it alone, then I'm.
Yeah, I let Cars take care of that.
Yeah.
After I set
Yeah.
her down gently on her feet.
I mean,
Alright,
let's go there anyway.
We'll
Karis.
just go to Ada's room.
Sure. Karis, you escort Cassandra back to her room, and she opens the door, and inside, you see the honey containers and jars. They're there, but the labels have been changed back to Cassandra's labels, and they're not Aphrodite's honeymoon honey with the sparkles. It just seems to be an okay sized of stock. And you see Cassandra doesn't really even notice anything different about the room, and she thanks you again and shuts the door.
Okay.
Leaving you there.
Yeah, he just kind of like stands in the hallway, like head in his hands, and going like, "The fuck do I do now?"
There. Going there.
Yeah, so he turns and leaves.
Okay. Does he go back to Ida's room?
Yeah.
Alright.
As soon as he enters, I am gonna sit everyone in the circle and just like, do whatever God may hear us, whatever your prefaces are, let us pray. Amen. And I'm gonna cast prayer of healing. And
Awesome.
that's 2d8. Ooh. Wait, that's his percentile die. That is not. Okay, that's better. Wow. So that's 12.
Alright, so everyone gets 12 additional points of healing. They can add to their hit points.
Well, I don't know if all of us are up for a talk tonight, but we definitely talk soon. I do agree with Karis that we need to go back.
Yeah, I
Not
agree.
only for the fact that the Banshee is dangerous, but for purely selfish reasons as well. It's clear that my aunt has some type of connection to that house, so
Guys, I'm
not going to pretend that it's for completely altruistic reasons, but I want to go back.
banshees are not something to toy around with. Like, I've known about them all my life. They tell stories of banshees like they tell the boogeyman to city folk.
Well,
And I understand your fear, but
even more of a reason to stop it.
exactly. If it escapes, if it follows, I don't want that free.
Okay, but
So
perhaps
I agree
we
with
should.
Karis. We have to go back.
Okay, but perhaps we should be ready. We should know more about it. I mean, all I know it's like folklore. I don't know like specifics about banshees. Perhaps I don't know if there's like someplace in the city where we can learn more about them. Perhaps we can know something
If we
that can
take too
destroy
long,
them.
it can attack someone else.
True,
They
but
can come
if we
after us.
don't prepare, we can die easily.
I think we have an obligation, though, to the people of the city and town to make sure that whatever evil is trapped within there, we handle.
Okay, but we should be able to, do some preparation. It doesn't take long to know, just get a little bit more intel about the situation, and then,
What do you
go
know
investigate.
about banshees already? And maybe we can go from there.
Well, Dri already shared
Yeah.
what she knows. Okay, so how's this? We can take a bit of time to do some research and go back there, preferably during daylight.
Yeah.
Maybe we go
Early
there by noon.
morning library.
We have the morning to check the library, hit whatever you guys want in terms of what they do, who they are, and just pray that they don't leave that place, or she, or he, or whatever. Don't know. Do you think it's only one?
I think so. Banshees are really powerful. If it was more than one, we wouldn't have survived.
Could just one reach to all of us at the same time? Like we were all affected?
Oh yeah.
Are
That's
you sure?
the power of a banshee. Yeah.
Are we saying that the mind control was from the banshee?
Oh yeah.
That's what seems Saphos is saying.
What else would
we
it
don't
be
know
from?
about?
I don't know.
Do you think there was something else there?
Did I roll? I don't remember if I rolled a history check or not.
Sorry, Gianna, your fingers up.
Yeah, since I know about banshees, like in terms of sort of influence mind control, is that a known power that they have, or what I suspect?
19, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
They had the power to hurt your mind with their screaming voice, but mind control, no.
Saphis believes that it's all the banshee because that's the folklore stories, and folk stories are not always truthful in all their tales. So they truly believe it's.
Dri, what do you think? Do you think one single entity could have affected all of us? Because I mean, go ahead.
I think there might be more going on in that house than than just a banshee. From what I know, yes, they have psychic abilities, but it's more of a damaging effect to your person if you hear it. I've never heard of an instance where they can mind control or influence someone else's actions. So I don't think it's just a banshee in there.
Are you sure? Because the stories I heard is that they had 8 legs and they were like gray, and they had like big skeleton wings, and they were like and they would
Buddy,
eat your brain.
stop there. You need to control your fear. Hang on. You are the first one that says we need to learn more about this. Let's start by learning the facts. Dri seems to know a little bit of the topic, so let's try to find more information. I'm not
Okay,
convinced that this one single entity could have affected us this much. Either
Well-
there are more banshees in there, if that's what's affecting us, or there's something else, like Dre says. I don't feel comfortable with that, whatever it is, being on the loose.
So the danger is that we don't know exactly what it is that was affecting us. We could go and do some research. It wouldn't take long because research is kind of my specialty, but I don't think that we should all go to the library if that's our plan. I think some of us should go to the house and guard it, not necessarily go inside, but prevent anyone else from going inside.
Not it.
What do you think, Harris? Should we go?
Yeah,
It's up to you.
I would be lost in the library. I know, like, I
don't
was planning
have
to
to
read like
go.
a year ago.
We don't.
I can use my talents to, you know, survey information around the place.
We don't have to go to the library. Regardless,
I think
I mean,
library is
I'm
a
one
good
that-
point, but, you know, I wouldn't be good at the library, but I would be good to, you know, just
Wait, you
talk
were
with
the
people.
first one to suggest to go to the library to do some research. Now you say.
Oh, but not me. I'm not good with libraries. You kidding?
okay.
I'm not a book guy.
So-
I'm not a book guy.
We can go in tomorrow first thing after rest and just kill the shit out of it. But we don't know 100% what it is, so it is risky.
Yeah.
Do we want to take a vote on research versus just going in somewhat blind? We have some information from Dree.
Well,
What
I think I like your plan. I mean, we can split. We can. You can go to the library. You can
I just
try
had
to
an
contain
idea,
it.
guys.
Just contain it in the house. I mean, just standing on the outside, making sure that nothing leaves.
What if
Can
it's
I-
not a Banshee at all? What if it's something else, disguising itself as Banshee?
Well, I mean, we heard the scream, right? What else screams
Yeah,
like that?
but
Juliana, do you
But
think
the
there could
scream
be
would be
something
that
else?
fatal, right?
Well, it's from far away, but I don't know. You might be right.
Plus, they don't live in cities.
Not
Right,
typically,
Gray?
no.
Yeah,
There's
that
always
is
exceptions,
strange.
right?
I know, but like when you hear the scream of Banshee, it's usually fatal.
Maybe
Well, I
They
never
usually
imagined
don't survive.
finding a centaur serving on a tavern.
maybe
know, but, you
something
know.
drew the banshee there. Something is keeping her there.
I would
Yeah,
just
I mean-
suggest, Reagan, you might want to like research entities that can like pretend to be other entities.
Here's the thing, DM. Knowing what I know about, you know, magic being something that's not really talked about, what? I mean, it's ancient Greece, but would I know if like magical creatures and mythological creatures would be something that would be commonly written about in books that I could like look up in a public library?
Roll me an intelligence check.
18.
18.
Nope, 17.
You know that Greece is obsessed with theatrical and literal arts, poetry, plays, stories. Everything revolves around not just heroic people of Greece, but mythological creatures. So there would be a lot of fiction rather than any scientific or research-oriented documents about creatures like this. It would all be mythological stories.
It'd be mythological if we're living it. I mean,
They could have like some source of truth in them. I mean,
Hercules is
not all
supposed to be
fiction.
fighting monsters, and I'm not saying this has a character.
Yeah, right.
Just saying.
But I do think
you could do some research in the stories, and I don't know, I can like talk with the neighbors and do my charm and do my thing.
I don't know if we should be talking to.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell them anything. I'm just gonna try to survey with some well-placed words.
Okay, so where are we so far? Are we doing research? Are we not doing research?
Well,
Yeah,
I have an idea. Because personally, after what I did tonight, I don't want to go back there, but nor do I think we should allow the threat to remain. Why don't we just burn the entire place to the ground? It's an abandoned house.
I don't want to do that. There might be stuff there that has to do with my aunt.
That is no guarantee that the thing will,
What if she leaves the house and starts going on a rampage?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's my fear as well.
You can get the entity angrier. Do not do that. No fiery on the house.
Well, if it's gonna go like the fire knife against the spiders, that's not gonna help.
We don't want bystanders to get involved.
That's true. If there's a fire, people would probably come to try and put it out.
Regan, what's about this place that you feel so attracted to it?
Well, I mean, there were signs of my aunt there. And I'm kind of in Greece to continue what she started, so it's kind of important for me to figure out where she left off. She didn't talk about it much, so I don't really want to burn down any possible clues. But, I mean, I don't even know necessarily where the library is in Delphi, but maybe if we wanted to do research, we could try and talk to Iatros. He might know something, considering it's his house, presumably.
Do you think he's gonna be pissed that we trespass?
I mean, if we free the house from whatever curse, then maybe not.
I think that is a great idea. After we rest, we should go to the apothecary and inquire further into this.
I agree.
Okay.
Right.
That's a plan.
I think you must be our best bet. Well, let's get some sleep so we can start fresh tomorrow.
Amen to
Apparently
that.
we're going to fight a banshee, so...
Kiva does like a couple long lunge stretches and then deep exhales and heads up to his room.
Well, he believes Sappho's shyly looks, but like quickly glances away.
Oh, so cute. Dree, let's go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Dree, do you, can I have a word?
Yeah, of course. What can
So
I do for you?
Let's leave the room.
Okay.
I'll head upstairs.
Okay. Just wanted to apologize for almost killing you today.
Honestly, please don't apologize for that. I attacked my best friend. You did exactly what I would have wanted you to do if I was in my right mind.
Still, I feel it is an action that I need to apologize for.
Well, your apology is more than accepted. I do not blame you whatsoever. And I hope if we find ourselves in that position again, you do exactly the same thing.
Maybe not exactly. I prefer next time to do a less damaging course of action.
Well, I only hope that you can solve this puzzle to figure out a way to oust the evil from that house, and also, not kill each other in the process. That would not be good.
No, it's really not a good feeling when your friends fight to the death.
No, it really is not, and I quite enjoyed having you guys as friends. It's not something I've had a lot of in my life, so. But we should get some rest. Not trouble your mind over tonight's events. Well.
Yeah. Okay. Good night.
Sleep well, friend.
You too, friend.
I'll be the last person to leave Ada's room, and I'll say,
Hey, I'm sorry I hate you. I know it's stupid to think you would try to break my hooves. I mean, who would want to try to break my beautiful hooves? Ridiculous.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I mean, Also, the other time I thought you were like hitting on Dree, and I don't know why I got jealous.
Dude, just, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Ciao.
Yeah.
Too cute.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my room and I'm gonna sit on the bed with my legs crossed, my head in my hands, and just
you feel a dip in the bed as your heads are in your hands, and a long, deep sigh, and she says, or her voice says, I shouldn't say she, that's assuming, that a getting DM. You hear a deep female sigh that says, you should have gone in after her. She could have needed consoling, or maybe something else. Maybe a little love after her day. A little disappointed in you, baby.
I'm feeling a lot of things right now.
It's called attraction.
Not that.
Oh. I'm sorry, did I assume... Are you into something a little bit different? Because if you are, I could, work my magic. I don't judge.
No, you're fine. It's just things happened in the house that were not great.
Oh, it's terrible to hear. I would love to listen more about your problems. Oh, look at the time. Gotta go. Enjoy your cash. And she flicks and glitters out of the scene.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. I will count the money.
Sure. You find in that pouch there's 600 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
What is that, 300?
Well, alright. I'll just hold it awkwardly and shove it under my pillow because I don't know what else to do with that much money.
Yeah, once I got to the room, I probably wouldn't have said anything, but I would have sort of sat on the floor next to one of the bedposts and actually started manacling myself to it just in case.
Joey, you're being ridiculous. You know that it was just the house. If you can forgive Karis, you can forgive yourself. Get the fuck up on the bed. And I'll take the manacles away.
Regan, don't. I worry.
I did more damage to you than you did to me. I nearly killed you. Karis may have had the final blow, but I did the most damage.
And I'm glad you did, but we don't know for sure. And Regan, that's the second time you've been bitten. This is getting serious. I can't risk it. You know what happens.
I think we've got. It's not urgent yet. We've got I'm not worried.
Okay,
I don't think it's lasting. No one has said they felt anything since they've left the house. Do you feel anything?
No, but there were entire periods of time while in the house that we all felt fine. I don't know if that's an indicator. Really, I'll be fine. I'll put my pillow here and I can just, sleep on the ground. And
that's stupid. Get in the bed.
Okay.
Seriously, if it helps, I'll reach a hand out and just touch your arm all night. And if you try and bite me, I'll just shock you again. Like a shock collar, like bad.
Oh, okay, that's a good compromise. Yeah, just as hard as you can, just shock the living Hades out of me. And yeah, I'll feel a lot safer.
I'm not worried.
Okay.
Are you okay? I shocked you pretty good. I don't think I've ever done that much damage with that spell before.
No, I'm fine now. That I've been healed. But yeah, that packed a bit of a punch.
Right?
Good job,
Isn't
Reagan.
that so cool? Sorry, no, that wasn't cool. Sorry. Are you okay? You're fine. All right, I'm going to bed.
Okay. And I'll try and pat my hair down. I think I maybe have some static electricity still in it. And I'll go to sleep, but I'll be watching to see if you're watching to make sure that you're safe and just try and get some sleep.
Gallagher's here.
Yeah.
When I go to my room, I pick up the swiped alcohol that I, took from Ada's room, the last of the alcohol, and I'll just pour on the chalice and just start trying to talk and say, I don't know who you are, whoever gave me this, but I don't know. Today was confusing. I mean, should I stick with this guy? They're not the Chimera. No one could be like the Chimera, to be honest. You know that, but I don't know. Just. And then, what the fuck was that with Kiba? I don't know. It's just confusing. I'm not good enough for him. So, yeah. But I don't know what your plan is for me, but it would be nice to know. It'd be actually nice to know who you are, At least I would have a face and, try to find a way to properly. Whatever. I don't know.
You bring the glass to your lips and you take a good drink of this wine. You had some earlier, I believe, correct?
Mm-hmm.
This tastes so good. Mm-hmm. It is the best wine you've ever had, and it brings you some comfort.
And I go to sleep. Holding the bottle.
Oh. Anything anyone else wants to do before they go to bed? All right, so you guys can all enjoy a long-awaited long rest. Get back.
Really? What time is it? 4 a.m. in the morning?
Yeah, about then. You'll probably be sleeping in close to noon. My cat keeps opening this door. There we go. Is that Elliot?
They are trapped here because of the activities downstairs. It's Rosh Hashanah, not to everyone, so they will be crying probably because they want to go play.
Oh, that's okay.
I meditated. Okay.
All right, so you guys go ahead and enjoy your long rest. It's about lunchtime by the time you guys all wake up. Probably closer to 1 o'clock when you guys make your way down to the main dining room.
I will cast Duplicity and just bring my Duplicity downstairs after everyone is down. And just wait in the point where they can't see me, but I just...
There's two of you sitting somewhere?
There's one of them that walked downstairs, and I'm just hiding, just, you know, doing some trickery.
That's funny.
Where are you hiding?
I'll be hiding like upstairs, like behind, like, you know, the stairs.
Sure.
Not it.
Let me stealth check.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I think I'm well hidden.
Yeah. What was it?
3 plus whatever, but doesn't.
Alright, you think you're being really sneaky. It's Quintus actually comes and where the stairs are, right next to the door of the kitchen is, and he starting to serve his lunch, and he sees you kind of squatting by the stairs looking at a duplicate of yourself, and he leans down and whispers in your ear, "Twin brother?"
Yeah, sure.
"Be careful, my friend." And he
Oh,
just
fine.
taps you on the shoulder and then walks off.
And I'll just say, I don't. Hold on. How much can my duplicity? 1 minute. 30 feet. I can move it close 30 feet, so I'll just let it like walk around the tavern.
Alright.
While I'm hidden.
Sure. When you guys come down the stairs, you would be able to easily see a walking around Saphis, but also another Saphis standing next to the stairs.
Hi?
And I just make my duplicity say hi.
What?
Hello.
It doesn't talk though. So I'll just like...
I'm like not paying attention. I've got my nose buried in a book, so I'm just like, "Morning, Saphis," and then I pass by the other version of Saphis, and I'm like, "Morning, Saphis," and then just keep walking and go sit down.
I'll sit down while being confused.
How bright is it in the tavern? Like, windows open, it's noonish.
It's actually, the windows are all closed right now, so it is darker.
It's just direct sunlight that affects you, right?
Just sunlight is not great for my eyes. It's worse than direct sunlight, but I definitely have an easier time without it.
Eros will be coming in from outside, actually, because he went hunting earlier today. Has a sort of praying to his goddess. So he comes in with the bow, arrows, and some game.
I'll sit up a little straighter, like, I see you had a successful hunt. Smells good.
I don't mind sharing. You want to go ahead?
Oh, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, not quite fresh enough unless you literally just killed it. But that's such a sweet offer. Thank you.
Meanwhile,
Other time.
it's gonna go behind Aeros and just touch the shoulder.
Hey, Cephas. How'd you guys live? Wait, is that
There's two of them now.
double trouble? Okay. Twin brother? I see. Okay. So what's his name? Their name? Sorry.
I will. Go ahead.
Okay.
I will clasp my necklace, which has some copper wire wound through it, and I'll message actual Saphis. As interesting and entertaining as this is, I quite enjoy it. I feel I should caution you to remember use of magic is not common and is usually not appreciated. Just heads up, we don't need any more trouble than we currently have.
You see the duplicity and runs upstairs, and while it runs upstairs, it disappears.
But before it runs away, I'm just gonna be like, can you ask Saphis to come down here? I've got something I need to say.
It disappears upstairs, and meanwhile I'm going, "Hi guys!" Oh, that was. Ew. You don't know what I drank yesterday.
No.
No.
Best wine in the whole world.
Oh.
I think staying in Ada's room, you'd sweeten it. You have some magical properties on your room.
What can I tell you?
I have something private I need to speak to all of you about. So after we're done breakfast, if we could go back to Iadis's room for a quick second.
Here, let me just get a salad.
Oh yes, that reminds me. Yeah, two amongst us. Yeah, we're not around for something I shared, and I think perhaps they should know.
Oh, it doesn't have to do with that.
Right.
Are you sure?
No, not to do with that actually.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
For now.
And
anyway.
I just get like a grass salad. Because I'm feeling my I feel like feeding my hooves today.
Kiva comes downstairs, stretching his arms in like a wide motion, goes straight to the bar or the desk or whatever, orders a vegetarian meal, and is like, "Hey, I'm glad to see you guys are all up. Hope you slept well."
Yeah.
I've had better nights. But after breakfast, we're headed to Iadis's room again.
Yeah,
Right?
absolutely.
Before going to my
We'll eat
room,
breakfast and head to Aenos's room.
I go to Quintus. What? Quintus? What's the name?
Yep, Quintus.
And hand him the game I just got this morning. He
Wow.
might be able to do something with it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So I'm just gonna roll for the game, and you have brought back some wild goat. And he says, "Oh, my friend, what a treat!"
Does Saphis notice it is a goat?
Yeah, probably.
I will say,
Your face.
Nothing personal.
perhaps in the future, do not hunt goats, please.
I don't know. I
It's-
just saw the
it's-
horns instead of,
It's in bad
What's the fire?
taste.
Wait, was the goat a friend of yours? I'm sorry for your loss.
Actually,
No.
goat tastes fantastic. I have quite a few good recipes. I think we could probably buy this off of you, good friend.
And Saphis just throws,
Yeah, sure.
throws up on the, out of like, oh,
Oh, goodness. Why don't you take your friend upstairs? Aidos, I will come see you later, but I'll take care of this, get it all smoked and everything good for you.
Oh,
You're talking about
they
the
throw
goat.
up again.
Yeah, not the goat.
Hope you're talking about the goat and not the mess.
Sappis,
Oh,
did you learn Ray of Sickness? That's quite impressive.
oh.
It didn't seem to deal much damage, though.
You know, cannibalism does that to people.
Sorry, buddy.
Strange.
Right, to the room.
Yeah, as you guys head up to the
Good.
room, Quintus starts cleaning up the place.
So as we're all in there, I'm gonna heft my backpack onto a table, and it makes like a big, hefty, like, thud. And I'll be like, so, something I forgot to mention about going to the house and making sure Cassandra's okay. Aphrodite gave me like a shit ton of gold.
What?
So we
Yeah,
each get 100. Right.
That is mighty generous.
Oh,
So I take out the stack and I like I've already divided it up. So I gave everyone 100 gold.
we also found 300 yesterday in the house. We could each take 50 of that as well.
Perfect.
Well, I 4 times the money I have.
So I come closer to Regan and I go like, you know, I really could do without this extra 50. If you want my share, I know you were saying the other day you sort of need your trade is expensive.
Oh yeah, magic is so expensive. It's a pain in the ass, honestly.
Yeah, so
But I don't. But you, I mean, it's yours.
Oh, no,
it's
that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you can keep the 50. I don't mind.
You keep my 52.
No. Okay. All right. I will buy.
You cannot
dinner.
take my 50.
That's no. I'll. Thank you. I'll make sure it goes to protecting us, and I'll buy you some drinks and meals for the next couple of days. And thanks. So
That
thank
works for
you.
me.
Yeah, no worries, as long as you keep like making it huge and stuff.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, there's this one. Anyway, I've got some stuff up my sleeve that I'm working on that I think you're really gonna like.
What is it?
Well, I've got that one scroll that we found at Iatros's the other day.
Mhm.
I can make it so that someone can walk like on any surface. So you could like walk horizontally up the wall and across the ceiling and stuff like that.
Wow, that's really cool.
That's amazing.
Whoa.
So
I don't know.
that would
I
be
can
really-
imagine Kiva doing that and doing some acrobatics. Totally.
yeah, like
Yeah.
Medical there.
yeah.
Yeah, that's really
So-
cool.
I can
Or
definitely
me,
see that
can you
coming in
imagine
advantage.
Can you imagine me ramming someone from the ceiling?
yeah.
Dropping on them with horns first?
How long do you think it would take for you to prepare this?
Mostly now that I have the gold, I mostly just need time to spend practicing the spell. I haven't really had a chance. We've been so busy. So I just need a few hours, maybe this afternoon, after we kill a banshee, and I can
Oh, that's
probably
positivity.
get it. I'm also working on one that can just like put people to sleep, like at the snap of a finger. So like if we need to get away quickly and if we don't want to hurt someone, we can just like make them fall asleep and run away as fast as we can. Or maybe fuck with Calidora a little bit. She's quite annoying, but whatever works. We'll see.
I like
That's an
it.
idea.
Do we know if this banshee is inherently evil?
Dree,
I
do you
don't
know?
Is there any way to use diplomatic means when we go back tonight?
That's a good
Dree,
question.
you would know that this particular creature is an undead creature that does have it's vengeful and dangerous, and it is a blight against natural death. So it would be more evil in personality.
Yeah, I would share all that. The undead, the vengeful.
Well, even if that was not the case, I'm sorry. This is personal. I mean, messed up with my head really bad. I just, whatever it is in there, banshee or not, has to go.
I too have a vendetta against it. I do not appreciate the events of last night. Not to imply that I'm angry at any of you. I mean, I understand, but that was not
I'm
fun.
actually angry at myself.
I'm still not quite ready to say that it was the banshee that was able to control our minds.
Me neither.
We don't know anything. And we overslept, guys. We should have done research in the morning.
Alright, well.
Oh, by the way, I am sitting away from my Aiden and keep for different reasons.
All right. I just, based on what I know of magic and what I know of the ability to cast magic, usually you need to be nearby, and it's not an easy task to cast something on multiple creatures at once, especially if you're not nearby. Now, she could have been nearby and invisible. We really don't know, but
or it could be like a powerful entity that could create some illusions and fuckery with our minds.
Does being undead grants them invisibility?
I'm not really sure. I don't know much about undead. I just know
Me neither.
that for some reason I'm reluctant to. I think when we played last game, I think I rolled a check on. I don't remember what the outcome was, but I remember asking if I could roll a check about mind control, but I just don't remember exactly what the answer was, like what I knew of mind control. But I think it was something that, yeah, I don't think it's common, basically.
Yeah, and also, guys,
So wait.
we only think it's a Benti because Cassandra says so. But the thing is, and the Supreme. But that's the thing. We haven't seen her, and
yeah, you're right.
What if Cassandra thinks it's a Banshee, but it's not really? That would be perfect because Banshees are scary as fuck. But
Wait. So what you're saying that whatever was doing that to us must have been in the room with us?
Yeah, some creatures can be invisible. I guess.
I think, based on my knowledge of casting magic, which, to be honest, is limited, but you generally need to be in the room. So.
So, wait. Then we have something to do research on, right? What creatures can actually go unnoticed?
Yeah.
And
so
play
perhaps,
mind tricks.
Perhaps we divide and conquer. One could research banshees and other entities known for mind control, and if we have a third person, unseen, undetectable entities, and perhaps that will illuminate the situation a little more clearly for us.
I would say maybe focus on mind control related to anger.
Was that mind control or heart control? Because I don't feel what they made me feel.
You're talking about it was manipulating emotions as opposed to mind.
Yeah, because we all felt anger in some way.
Right.
That's true. Okay, so we need 4 things.
Well, we haven't been in Delphi very long, but do I know of a library in this city? Or should we just go straight to Iatros?
Quintus would know, right? Maybe.
That's a good point. Yeah, good point.
Alright, and I can just scout the area and see if any neighbor
heard anything or, seen anything?
I think we need to talk to Iatros first. He might have information.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, when we do our own, like, personal research, we can all, like, divide and conquer.
Do I know of a library in Delphi, Amanda?
You wouldn't. You probably have to ask.
Okay, I'll track Quintus down and ask him.
Sure. You find him down in the tavern area. Hello, friend.
I'm sure you've noticed I'm a bit of a reader. We're just planning out our day here, and is there a library in Delphi where I could go to learn some more about the city?
Oh, a library. No, not here. Are you looking for a particular type of book to read? There's some vendors that would be selling. We have a very, very famous playwright from the area, so there's a couple places that sell his works. Couple of the temples would have some religious or type of books.
Quintus,
I might have a few upstairs in my room.
I'm just gonna like pull him away from anyone if we're in the center around people. I know we've talked about sensitive subjects before. I'm curious about mythological type creatures.
Yes. I don't suppose you get a lot of the same myths where you're from.
No. If you have a book yourself, being a man of magic, or know of someone, we actually made a connection with the apothecary, so we were thinking of speaking to him, but I figured it was worth a shot before we left to ask you.
Is there something specific you're looking for?
Can I see if he's looking for any deeper reason than just being curious?
Sure, yeah, you can roll an insight check.
Not exactly Reagan's specialty.
The rest of us are still in my room, right?
Yeah, I just took off as soon as we talked about Quintus. I was like, I'll go ask him. 13.
13. No, it seems like he's just asking.
Cephas made a few jokes last night when we went to that mansion, that house up past the apothecary, and I'll kind of like point in that direction. I do know, as someone who believes in science and facts, I always like to read as much as I can on stuff that isn't based in science and facts.
Of course.
Do you have a book or any information of where I can find a book like that?
Of non-science or facts?
Magic, mythological or magic creatures in this area.
I have a wonderful book about a Pegasus and another of a Sphinx. If those would interest you. I'm not sure you'd find either of those in a house. That would be a very funny story.
Mm-hmm. Have you heard of a banshee?
A banshee? One of those vengeful undeads, I believe.
That's what I've heard.
Ah, poor souls. No, I haven't heard much about them.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
14.
14. And no, he sounded a little playful, but it's hard to read if he was being shady about it.
I don't have time for this, Quintus. I have to. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime, friend.
Yeah, I'll go back to the room. Well, that was not helpful.
What about?
I did have a thought. The games are going on in the city, correct? That includes a competition of bards, unless I'm misremembering. Perhaps it would be useful to go and speak with one of them. Maybe they have knowledge of any myths that might pertain to our situation.
You smart. You're
Totally
very
forgot
reluctant.
the competition.
I'm reluctant to.
Now we can just ask them to tell us tales about the undead, and they will gladly do so. Bards are
I don't
like
think we have time. I don't think we have time
obnoxious.
to.
Do you think the Marys may know something of where to find information?
Maybe, but I'm not exactly
trust that woman,
excited
but-
to go and talk to a high government official about ghosts and undead.
Well, I believe
You
she's
go
still
ahead
losing money.
and go to Aether's place. I'll meet you there. I gotta go to a place.
All right.
Before you do, you and Kiba weren't around. So just real quick, kind of had a tiny prophecy the other night. I think we're involved. It sounds really not good, so just heads up, okay?
What? Wait, what is the prophecy? The prophecy.
Well,
The prophecy.
yeah, I really only got 5 words. Child, or kiln, child, moon, war, death.
Oh, that is not good. That is not ominous at all. No.
No, I wasn't going to say anything, but the first 2 things I believe have already happened, and so I think whether we like it or not, we are involved. So just thought you should know. Yep.
All right, I've gotta go. And I will make my way to Calidora's Emporium. And
Wait, you haven't been to Calidora's Emporium?
oh, that's true. That's true. I would ask Quintus. I mean, I've been around the city, right? So I would know more or less, but I would ask Quintus anyways for like specifics, like before I go.
Sure, what are you going to ask specifically?
I'm just gonna ask. Hey, Quintus, you know where Calidora is?
Did the group tell you about Calidora? I can't
no.
remember.
No, I don't think so.
You don't know her name.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, you wouldn't even know her name then.
We didn't.
Oh, I wouldn't know the name. Wouldn't I know, like, wouldn't they discuss, like, oh, that's the name of the, oh, shit.
I think
Yeah,
we
they
didn't
didn't-
have
I feel
time
like-
to discuss anything.
Yeah, I don't think we said anything about like
so
much
I would-
that we did with Harlan.
I would try to describe her and ask Quintus if he knew her and where she might be. Since, like, I saw her around and Quintus know people.
Sure. Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, yes. I believe your friends went to see her yesterday morning.
Huh. That's weird.
Yes, she owns an emporium, a shop in the Agora.
Of course she does.
Calidora's, if you're looking for her. I would caution you, though. She might be interested in some of your goods.
And I take everything. Here. Save it for me. I'll be back for it.
Very well, my friend. I'll have it left in your room.
Anything she can, it's just literally my vest and my pants. And, you know, I can go without them.
All right, so you go ahead and head out.
Yep.
What's everyone else doing?
I believe the plan was to go see Aetros.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a little bit longer a walk for you guys, so we'll have you guys head out in that direction, and we'll carry on with Saphis. Saphis, you get to the Agora, and are you going to be asking for specific directions in there, or are you just going to look around?
I'm gonna ask for specific directions.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to go straight to the point. Like, I don't want to get lost.
Right at the beginning, you see a blacksmith hammering on what looks to be an okay quality sword. It looks more decorative than useful. You can see a lot of intricacies and a little gold woven into it around a sun that's kind of centered in that hilt. And you ask where Calidor's Emporium is, and the smith gives you a little bit of a grunt and points you off in a direction, and you follow that direction, and you do eventually find it in one of the actual motor pestle buildings rather than the market cart.
Where is she? Is she like
you find her. She's actually sitting in a chair right outside the door, and she's clutching her cane against her chest, and she has her head completely back, and she's snoring.
I just go like standing in front of her, and I say, "Hi!"
Ah!
Oh, right now.
Don't you know not to scare your elders?
I mean, come on, it's me you're talking about.
Don't scare elders.
Don't teach people. But that's not what I'm here talking about. You know, I know you swipe people, so I'm here to ask if you found, like, you know, a music, a comic book, whatever, you know, about undead, basically.
I don't deal with the undead.
Oh, no, I don't
Are you
think it.
implying that I get my things off of dead people?
Oh, no, I don't mean off an undead, about, you know, books, music, songs, whatever, about undead. And I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it from you. I just want to read it and leave it.
I've seen you before, haven't I?
Oh, yeah, you did.
You were traveling with that group.
Oh, yes, I was.
With the tall, pale, sickly-looking one
Oh, the beautiful one, yes.
that bit me?
Oh, yeah, she is sexy.
Uh-huh. And the one with the red braid, that with the funny talk?
Oh, she's very smart. She's also pretty.
And the two men, a little bit taller than you?
They're very handsome. And strong.
You travel with them?
Oh, yeah. And there's a fifth one. But yeah, we're not going to talk about him.
Oh, yes, the other one.
Yeah.
Where are they?
They're around.
Around where?
Oh, maybe they're behind the house. Woo!
Oh, that is creepy. Come in, follow me.
Oh, yeah.
And give me 1 second. We just pulled something up.
I do appreciate what you did. I don't appreciate you did it to me. You got skill.
Not a problem. Just follow me and we'll have a nice little talk. And you see that she goes behind this counter that she has. You see a lot of like really cool trinkets. Nothing fancy, but she beckons you to come behind her little desk, and she pulls up a floorboard and sees a stairs, and she grabs herself a lantern and says, "Come, come, come."
I don't think I should come to like a basement. That does not.
This is where I keep all the good stuff. Is that not what you came for?
Alright, but you do know I know
how can knock you down with ease.
Yeah, whatever. Come on, let's go.
Okay. And I just hop around, like, down.
Sure, not a problem. Check your phone.
It is charged. Hold on a second. Apologies.
No worries. Play some elevator music. Do 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 do.
It hasn't arrived yet because it's like.
Oh, it's on your Facebook.
Yeah, I know. It's like uploading the messages.
Oh dear.
Come on, buddy. Buddy.
That's okay. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh! Go ahead.
What was it? All right. We're going to go ahead and fade to black on you and go to everyone else. You guys are making your way to Iatros's.
I want to veer off course, if that's okay.
Okay.
I just want to keep an eye open to see if Cassandra is out selling her honey.
Yeah, you'd have to definitely go through the Agora, because she's in the farthest back corner.
Yeah, I'll go there and see if she's up.
She is not there, no.
Okay. I'll continue to the apothecary then.
Okay. And everyone else is continuing to the apothecary?
Yep.
So yeah, you guys make it to Iatros's house, and you guys knock on the door. That was a yes? I think I saw Driana knock.
Yeah, oh no, sorry, yeah.
You hear a shuffling and a who's at the door?
My favorite. It's Reagan and the rest of the group that you met yesterday. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago?
It was yesterday morning, I believe, with Harlan, yep.
Yes, it was a long night.
Kiba hasn't met this gentleman.
No.
Oh, yes, the door might be unlocked, I can't remember, or you can wait until I get there, just a moment. And you hear some, like, clanging.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and open the door and maybe save this poor guy the walk.
Sure. The door opens, and when it opens up, you see the man. His cane he's holding it upside down, so the actual, like, loop on it is at the opposite end, and he has it stuck on a chair, and you can see he's about to, like, fall over as he's trying to pull it out.
Yeah, I'll run up and try and steady him and right his cane.
Oh, I haven't been grabbed like that since yesterday when my girlfriend came to visit.
Oh.
You have a girlfriend?
Girlfriend?
I didn't catch her name, but she likes my legs.
Oh, hey.
What can I help you with?
Aetros, we have most of what we went and searched for you. We weren't able to get, oh wait, did we get all of it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong list.
Get all of what?
Yesterday when we were here, in exchange for some ink that you gave me, you asked me to get some components for potions for you.
Absolutely, I'm very excited that you managed to get my ingredients. Thank you very much.
I'll hand it all over.
Thank you. Let me take it upstairs to my laboratory.
You know what? Yeah, one sec.
I can run it up there for you if you want. I can be up and down real fast.
Oh, that would be so helpful. I'm
I
still
will
a
do
little
that.
sore from my race the other day.
All right. I will take the supplies upstairs.
All right.
Aetros, just out of curiosity, while we were searching for your pearls, we found these 3 almost teardrop-looking things. Do you know what they are?
Oh, possibly. Amanda was not expecting this question, so give her a moment while she pulls it up. Sorry, guys, just 1 second.
The drop like stuff they found while looking for.
For the pearls.
Yeah. You remember?
Yeah. Alright.
I think you need some keen mind, like the one from Dries.
Where is it?
Hopefully, did Cephas tell anyone where they were going?
Nope.
They know
No,
we're here, though.
No, I
Well, hopefully
believe they
they-
just left.
I probably should have asked where they were going. Well, they know we're here. It's a big city. Why are you laughing?
Because I'm evil.
Oh, we know that.
I'm a DM. I barely get any wins in life. Let's be real. Alright.
While he's searching his memory banks, so I know you said we don't have much time, but I don't think we need all of us here. I remember quite keenly where it is. I can go see if I can talk to some of the other bards. I used to be one. Pretend like I'm.
I don't think that we should. I don't think we should split up any more than we already are. The city's quite large, and if we get the information we need, we're going to go straight to the house. So,
Without the whole group.
Well, and if we were split up, we wouldn't be able to do that. Hopefully, Cephas gets here soon.
Alright. Here we go. Sorry, I have so many documents. I was like, where did I hide this thing?
So what are we waiting for?
We're waiting for Amanda to find what that thing was.
I mean, I don't want to. Oh, go ahead.
I believe it was called, like, disappeared out of my Masters DM's Guild list of stuff. I believe it was called Siren's Tears.
Oh, is it special in any way, or just a?
Doesn't seem to be common.
They are not so common, but they're not too valuable. They appear sometimes and are good for jewelry. I don't use them in any of my spell elixirs.
Oh well, thank you for illuminating the name of these rocks?
Oh,
sorry,
that's
that's
pearl.
sorry. That's not even why we're here. I was curious.
They're quite beautiful, I hear. It's been quite a long time since I've really seen them.
Aitros, we were up in a house just back that way. And I'll just like pass over the letter that he wrote to my aunt and never sent.
Oh, what is this? He takes it
I believe
it's upside down as he starts trying to read it.
Oh my god. It's a letter that you wrote to my aunt Brina years ago.
Brina. Ah, yes, I remember Brina.
It's not particularly urgent right now to find out how you knew her, but we found this in this house, and there was also a painting that appears to be of you or your father. So, did you have a house just back that way near the river, the stream? And I'll describe it.
Tell me this letter. Who is it signed by?
By you.
Yes, but was there anything next to my name?
Was it? I didn't write down what it said.
Well, let's see. No, it just says Aitros.
It just says Aitros. I'm not super concerned with the letter right now, but I'm more concerned with whether or not the house back there is yours.
Oh, yes, of course. My apologies. It's just I don't know Brina too well, and I don't remember what I might have been writing her for. She wrote me once. Don't believe I replied. But yes, there's a house down the road that I grew up in. It's been long abandoned by my family.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
Well, I know why I abandoned it. My father and I had a falling out.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
Did your father still live there when you left?
He did. I believe he might still be there.
He's alive still?
Well, I'm not sure.
All right. Have you any familiarity with magical creatures or undead creatures?
I don't really take care of the dead, you see. Most of the time, people come to me to prevent death.
Right.
I can do only so much, you know. But mythical creatures, you say? Hello. Greece is full of mythical creatures.
Have you heard of a banshee?
It kind of sounds like this, and I'll try and do my best banshee impersonation.
Give me a performance check.
Nice.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Aetos is curious why. Addressing Aetros, he's like, why did you leave the house?
That's a 17 on my performance.
17. It's a really good one. He seems a little taken back and frightened by the sound that came out of you. And then he focuses on Aetros and says, well, We had a falling out, me and my father. Disagreements on how to deal with my mother's passing. Yes,
sorry to hear.
disagreements. But a banshee, I've heard stories of them. One might say it's a good idea to plug your ears.
Okay. I mean, that would make sense. That's quite a good bit of logic that you've given us. Thank you for that. Have you perhaps heard of any entity that can control thoughts or emotions? In our experience, mostly negatively.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
Do you have any knowledge or experience with entities, ones that are able to affect emotions or thoughts rather negatively?
Creatures that could affect your thoughts and emotions negatively.
Yes.
Huh. I have an elixir that I like to call Prozac that can help with that. One moment. I will go and fetch it. He'll start walking towards the stairs.
Why don't you describe it to me and where you think it's located, and I'll just go do that for you.
Sure, believe it's labeled. It is a light blue, maybe a bluey green color. You drink it and you're not so angry.
Oh, okay, and yeah, I'll go looking for it.
Roll investigation while you're there.
Ooh, that's not good.
No.
8.
Yeah, you don't find anything like that at all.
Okay.
You said earplugs or covering your ears. Do you know where we can acquire such things that would mute or like deafen us if we were to journey without wanting to be able to hear?
I suppose you can do the old-fashioned way with some fingers or some cloth or wax.
If we could find Cassandra again, she might have some wax from her bees.
That's a good idea. Wax is a great idea.
I have some candles we could.
Bee wax might work better. Just saying.
Well, if you don't know,
sorry, Trina, did that.
Wait, Aitros, do you know where we could find more information here in town about banshees or mythological creatures in general?
Oh, well, I believe the amphitheater has some bards that could tell you some stories.
Ria's gonna look a little self-satisfied here, like.
There might be some bookstores in the Agora. We don't have a library, which is a bit a shame. I've been asking for a library to be put in for years.
Well,
The previous Archon hated books, but he wasn't very smart, you see. I don't think he could read.
You mentioned one earlier that had me very curious. You said your father still inhabits that house?
Maybe.
Maybe. You haven't known if he's passed or not?
No. Sometimes I think that we are now very old people and he might have passed. But then I remember that it was only yesterday that I graduated school, so we can't be that old.
How old were you when you graduated?
Just a boy.
But you're not just a boy.
Oh, of course I am. I'll race you.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll put you on.
Let's race, old man.
You'll have to go easy on me, though.
What? You just said that you're a young boy. Why would I go easy on you?
Wrestling injury.
Right. Right.
Sure.
I bet I could beat you with my 2 feet tied together.
If I
That
can
might
beat
be
you.
a fun idea. Let's go, young lady.
Man? Yeah, sure.
I've been calling you guys all young ladies since yesterday.
Who are you guys?
No, he was doing it yesterday too.
I'm a boy.
Before you guys
Thought I
start
wasn't
this
there for a
competition,
moment.
you said that your mother passed. Do you think that
Yes.
was she at all enchanted? Like, do you think
Was
that
she ill?
Enchanted, you say? Oh, that might have had something to do with our falling out.
what
Now
kind of
that I
falling
think
out?
of it,
You're
she
falling out?
passed of an illness that I couldn't cure and my father could not cure. My father, he had some ability in the arcane arts, more so than me. He was quite talented. And you see, he didn't quite accept my mother's passing, and he tried to undo it.
You tried to undo your mother's death.
Yes, and of course that is something that should not be trifled with. When one is past, they either go to Hades or somewhere else. Who knows after these sort of things? But he was experimenting and he had a friend that wrote me and her name was just at the tip of my tongue. I feel like I might have just been speaking with her.
Reagan, what was your aunt's name?
What's your aunt's name?
Brina?
Brina, she recently wrote me a letter saying that my father may have been close to reversing death and that it was unnatural and I should step in.
Well, it couldn't have been super recently. She's been gone for quite some time.
Oh, it was only this morning. She brought me a letter, and he pulls up the letter that you gave.
Even actually just believes all of this. That like he just graduated yesterday. He spoke to your aunt yesterday. He's very confused because he doesn't understand. He takes everything at like, I trust you. So he's just like nodding and yes, but and I had one other question to follow up. Do you have any relation or with your father relations with spiders or any of like arachne things?
Now that you mention it, Brina, she likes spiders. She didn't like spiders, but I remember once she was trying to be a spider. She climbed up a wall. I was very excited about it and went writing in her book. Her book. She liked books.
Well, she did, yeah.
She
Do you
studied
think that it has any
spiders.
correlate? do the spiders have any correlation with with your father trying to bring your mother back to life?
I don't believe so.
And you said that Brina tried to warn him that it wasn't something that he should be looking into, or that she helped him with it?
She tried to warn me that he was doing not so good things to stop my mother's soul from going to Tartarus. And so I confronted my father, and it did not go well. He told me to mind my own business, and so I did. And I have not seen him since.
Yes, though.
But your mother is your business.
Well, she had passed. And he was a crazy old fool, you see. His memory wasn't so good. Not as sharp as mine.
I'm sure.
I will sort of clutch my necklace again and look at Regan and send message. I'm beginning to think perhaps whatever happened, his mother might be the Banshee, and I feel like that's maybe not something we would like to mention. So perhaps we should leave before, that ends up being revealed.
Yeah, probably. We have to find Saphis. I don't know if we're going to find information any more than what we have. We know that whatever this is, if it's undead or not, I don't think the information we're looking for is going to be in a book, and I don't think we have time to talk to bards. So I think we need to just go.
Perhaps we should investigate that that wax idea. I would really like to not attack anyone else, if possible.
All right, we'll leave and we'll talk about it with the group.
You staying for tea? He starts waddling towards his kitchen.
We can't. But another time, I'll be back another time to talk to you about my aunt and whatever it was that she taught your father to do.
All right, young ladies. It's been wonderful having your company once again. I don't get much visitors outside of the Lady Damaris.
Right. All right, well, thank you for your time.
Is she the one who commented on your legs?
Damaris? She's like a daughter to me. If she did that, I'd be quite worried. Besides, she loves her husband and is very, very loyal.
I'm gonna go.
Follower of Hera, you know.
Bye.
Bye, Atros. Thank you for your time.
I like Hera. She's very committed, and he just keeps talking as you guys leave.
So, we have no idea where Saphis went, right?
Correct.
Are we concerned about this?
I don't think, I was saying to Dree in there, but I don't think we're going to get any more information than what we already have.
Right.
So we should just be prepared to go in, but we don't
have Saphis. We should have Saphis.
Find them. Yeah.
Did Gallagher get a good scent of him? Do you think we could use him to track?
Where do we think Saphis would go?
I don't know, that's the problem. The only place that we know Saphis has any interest in is the Oracle.
I would have hazarded a guess at a brothel.
But like,
did they mention to any of you where they were going? Did they spoke with anyone else? Did anyone see them speaking with Quintus?
I don't think they're at a bar because they would have been like.
You'd have seen him. Sorry, not him. They. You would have seen them. My apologies. Speaking with Quintus as you guys were leaving, handing Quintus things.
Right.
Why would Saphis hand Quintus anything?
Yeah, I was wondering
Likes
about
to hang
that.
on to their stuff, don't they?
All right. I think our best bet then would be Quintus.
Yeah, let's go talk to Clint to see where Sappis ran off to.
All right, so you guys are going to head to Saucy Satyr to speak with Quintus. You get there, and he will relay that he had an interest in seeing Calidora at the Emporium. Then we'll go back to Saphis really quickly. Saphis, you followed Calidora down into her basement, and she was on about treasures and things. And looking around, you do see it's like a storeroom, and you feel your body freeze. And the last thing you see is her blowing out the lantern, and then you pass out. And then you wake up in a cage that's locked with your hands bound, and you're gagged with a piece of cloth in like a bird cage in this underground lair. And then there we're going to take a break, and we will be back soon.
There, guys and dolls, and welcome, and everything in between, and welcome to Harlan's rootin' tootin' shootin' scootin' bootin' cowboy hold down. Today we got a very special guest who's dear to my heart. We got Charis, and he's a farmer like myself. And I got a couple questions for you, my boy.
Yeah, sure.
So what made you out of Charis? Like, is that how you say his name?
Charis.
Fudge.
Hmm.
I'm darn sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
What made you want to join the adventures of the Known World campaign? And had you played Dungeons and Dragons before?
I have played a few one-shots, and I really liked it. And I've been trying my damnedest to get into a campaign. And this came up, and I like Xena, so I was like, fuck yes. Can I swear on this? I can write. It's fine. Well, I did. Okay. Yeah, so I jumped right in because it was available, and it sounded awesome.
I agree, and it is awesome, and you're an awesome part of it. So you play a demigod, Karis, and has not come up in the game yet, but does Karis know he's a demigod?
No, he's got no clue.
That's amazing. That right there, that's beautiful. So from my understanding, your original intent was not to conjure up Aphrodite, but it happened. So what drew you to wanting to play a paladin and then wanting to, call Aphrodite?
Well, Aphrodite was my favorite from the show because she's amazing.
Respect. She's
And so when I saw that I could be like the chosen of Aphrodite, I was like, you know what? Fuck yeah. That's what I want.
I don't blame you, son. I really don't.
Yeah. And so Amanda and I, like, we had talked about Karis doing this thing, summoning, and like, so I pretty much knew what was gonna happen.
Right.
But it was still awesome because Amanda made an amazing Aphrodite.
Absolutely.
And it was fun to play Karis fucking freaking out on the inside and on the outside.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so in episode 2, you got visited by Aphrodite.
Mm.
What was it like for you as a human normal man and you as your dumb farmer boy?
Well, for me, it was just awesome because Amanda's, she was so great at Aphrodite. And for Karis, it was, interesting, to say the least. Yeah, definitely trying that again. Yeah.
So, you're Karis, you're trying to figure your shit out. What was your first impression of your new friends?
Well, the first one, he met with Saphis, and that was an interesting meeting.
Met Saphis? I would love to.
Yeah, tried to steal from me right off the bat. Failed, but tried. So that was interesting. For the rest of them, he thinks they're all right so far.
Yeah.
He likes people pretty easy, but he's been burned before in the past, so his trust is still... He appears to trust them, but it's still a little iffy.
Like, he's approaching it with some caution.
On the inside, he appears more trustworthy to others than he is.
That's actually really interesting. And I'm sure, like, whoever's listening is like, oh, there's, like, stuff going on in his brain.
It doesn't seem like it sometimes, but there is.
All right, so last episode, Aphrodite asked Karis for a favor to send the party to an abandoned house where they were being tormented by the furry. Oh, I almost said furry.
I don't know which episode you were watching.
Furies, two different things. Being a paladin of the goddess of love, how does Karis feel about having his emotions manipulated of fear and anger and hate? And how do you think it'll affect his relationships, right? Connected to the last question, with his new friends.
Yeah, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it at all. Yeah, he thinks that it's probably pulling from somewhere, you know. They can't just make him angry over nothing. So he's gonna have to sit down and think some thoughts about things.
That makes sense. I look forward to, like, seeing the inner workings of this guy come out a little more. Also, I have one last question for you. I gotta just come in real close because I gotta ask you this. Did you ever figure out about the lemon? Did you ever?
No.
All right. All right, that's that then.
Yeah, it turns out Cassandra was Aphrodite, so that wasn't gonna happen.
Oh, so wait, but she's a goddess. Did you?
No. I don't know.
I'm
not gonna bang my god. Come on now.
Listen, she's mighty fine.
Oh, she is, but you know, just one lowly human. That the goddess of love is gonna be like, hey.
I respect that. I think you're pretty cool though, I gotta say.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. And it's been nice getting to know you, and hopefully nice for the audience to get to know you a little better.
Yeah, it's been good.
All right, so I guess we should say goodbye.
I guess that's how we usually goes at the end, right?
All right, well, yeehaw!
Yeah.
When I was a child, I walked around with my hands stretched to my side. And in the front seat, I spread my fingers out when I learned to drive. Well, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. When I was alone, I watched them slip as they sliced into my skin. At that hospital, with the blood poured over my arms and the light shined in. Well, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in at a red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you? How lucky am I to be alive, to love you? Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and say someday you will find me. Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and so someday you will find me. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me when I was a child. Let me go back and tell me I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in at a red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you? How lucky am I to be alive?
Welcome back to Adventures of the Known World. Thanks for sticking with us. We hope you enjoyed the most recent interview with Ika and Harlan's Hoedown. Freaking adorable. So we'll jump back into it. The party is on their way to the Agora, both to find, you wanted to talk to Cassandra, and you know that Cassandra was not in the Agora this morning, so did you guys want to check in with her while you're at the Saucy Seder before you head to Calidora's Emporium?
Yes.
Perfect.
I will go up to her room.
Alright, you knock on the door, and just a moment. And she answers the door, and she says, "Oh, it's you. Hi."
Hi. Hello. You've got. Do you sorry. Do you have beeswax that I could buy from you?
Beeswax. Yeah, just come in. Yeah, no problem. She opens the door for you, and she looks to see if there's anyone else with you. Is there anyone else with you?
Is there? I went alone.
Alright. She goes to her pile of inventory, and she starts digging around, and she pulls out a couple, like, they're honeycomb, but they're wrapped in like a a wax paper almost. And she says, how much would you like? I'm sorry I didn't set my card up this morning. I felt that the day had already gotten away by the time I woke up, and it was just, I had a lot of anxiety over the events of last night.
That's fair. Last night got pretty intense.
Thank you again for saving me.
Of course, no. No need.
Your tall friend that carried me the whole way. Thank him for me as well.
I will.
Is this enough?
Yes, I think that should be enough.
Sure, and if it's not, come back and see me, and she hands it to you.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it. Do you, how much for it?
Oh, no, you saved my life. It's on the house. Anything. And of course, if you ever are in Crete, you're more than welcome to come by my farm with the honey and the bees.
Sounds lovely.
You are welcome. I think I'm going to be departing tomorrow. I seem to have sold more than I was expecting.
Yeah, that's pretty good though, to sell lots of honey. Yep. Okay. All right. I am very glad to see that you are safe here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Thanks. Bye. He leaves. Kind of like stands outside of the room, like, and then goes downstairs. A virgin boy, he doesn't know what to do.
Can I notice that he seems a little rattled? If that's the right word?
Insight check.
Doesn't need to be high, it's very noticeable.
It's a low DC.
Okay. That is a 14.
Yeah. That's pretty easy.
Cause you seem a little out of sorts. Is everything okay?
I got the wax. Got it.
Oh, well,
Muted.
that's wonderful.
Eotos is muted. Yep, got the wax. It was free, even. That's nice.
Did anything else happen? You seem
So you got just the wax?
Yeah. What? Yeah. What?
I mean, no honey, nothing else.
No.
Looked good. I mean, the honey.
Yeah, it did.
Well, as Reagan is completely oblivious, we should go.
Yep,
Just need to step into my room. So Eidos goes to his room and starts quickly changing all his stuff to drop the quiver there. Just pull the old stuff to carry his weapons. Goes back out.
Did we get all of our weapons
ready.
back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we make sure that we have enough wax before we go?
Or paper, so we can communicate, since we'll be plugging our ears.
Yes. That is a smart thing to do.
I have lots of paper.
Awesome.
I'll grab my necklace again and just sort of message almost the group, like pointing at all of them. I can communicate just fine without the necessity to hear.
Well, that's handy.
That is very handy.
So will you keep us on point?
I will do my best. Yes.
Blind leading to death.
Shouldn't we use like hand signals or something like to communicate at least the basics?
When we get to the mansion?
Well, yeah, I mean,
yeah, we can come up with them or think about them, and we'll have to tell Sophis.
I
We're
guess.
not going to the mansion just yet, right?
Move forward. Stop.
Perfect. Make sure we tell.
Okay. We can do that.
Okay, so let's all plug our ears and make sure we got enough wax.
Yeah, is there enough?
You're muted.
You're mute.
Ah, are you guys going? So, okay, so you guys are going to the mansion now?
Yeah, we're gonna plug our ears first to make sure that we have enough wax.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna refrain from plugging my ears.
Well, I'm
with
gonna
it.
like have enough. Yeah. So I'm gonna divvy up the wax. See
Oh,
if we have
got
enough.
it. Cool. You're smart.
Yeah, you give out a bunch to everyone, and knowing that you have even extra for Saphis, you definitely have more than enough. Probably enough for 2 rounds each.
Cool. All right. Good.
Alright, so has anyone asked Quintus about Saphis?
Have we not done that yet?
Yeah,
No,
that
we
was
did.
the first thing you did.
Oh.
Yeah, we already asked. So
Okay,
let's
cool.
go get Saphis, because whatever they got themselves into.
Oh, that's right. That's why I left my stuff. So, don't be asked.
Right.
Alright, we'll head to, the tent.
So you guys go through the Agora, and you see it just as busy as it was the previous day when you were there with Harlan. You go past the meat smoker that cars bought things from the day before, turn the corner, find Cassandra's little booth that she's not set up in, and you see a sleeping Calidora sitting in her chair right in front of her store, snoring away.
Walk in front of her and just clear my throat.
Hello. I've been expecting you.
Yeah, not surprised. Where are they?
Come on in.
All
He
right.
gestures to the door.
Are we just going in?
I mean, yeah. What can we do? On the street.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go inside.
She brings you in, and she shuts the door behind you, and immediately her eyes start kind of gazing at each and one of you, and you can see that what's your passive insights? Not high enough. She's scanning you guys, and then she says, "Yesterday, an item of mine has gone missing right after you visited."
I'm sure
It's
we
a
don't know
shame.
anything about that.
The quiver of Artemis. You will return it.
Quiver who?
We don't know what you're talking about.
A deception check.
Oh fuck. Shit. Oh, I've been rolling such shit today. Okay. 13. Probably not good enough.
It is a quiver, and it is gifted by Artemis, and it went missing as soon as you left my store yesterday. Very angry about it. If you didn't take it, then you will help me find it.
Sure, we could help you. But where's Saphis?
You will be returned to you once the quiver is returned to me.
That's not gonna work. We have some work to do for, someone in the city, and Sophis is very important. We can absolutely see if we can track down this quiver for you, but I don't think it's fair for you to be holding our friend hostage when you don't even know for sure that it was us.
I have my suspicions.
Right, it's just a suspicion.
Not really common practice for vendors to kidnap people, is it?
Sometimes you do what you have to do. Now,
Do the guards know that you do what you have to do?
they do.
Oh,
Now I can turn your friend to the guards. Restore the quiver. Have the guards go search your things, perhaps? Or staying at the inn, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem. If they say that they didn't take it, then they didn't take it.
Fantastic. You wait here and I will alert them.
Why don't you just let Saphis go and we leave something else here for collateral? And we can deal with this when we're done dealing with something that's very dangerous to the city. I'm sure you wouldn't want your guards and the people in the city that you trick to have harmed them to them, because who would you steal from if they're all dead?
What are you offering?
I still have the Promethean torch that you were interested in the first time we met.
Deal. She reaches up for it.
I have.
Can we have Saphis back, please?
Of course. Wait outside.
I'll wait here.
You'll wait outside.
Why?
Wait here.
Because I don't trust you that you won't walk off with more of my things.
How about we come down with you then, or I don't know that, sorry. How about we follow you to get Saphis then, and you don't have to worry about us. We'll go with you to get them.
You don't trust us. I mean, we don't trust you. With good reason.
Fine.
I think you're completely trustworthy.
One of you had sense. She pulls you over behind the counter and she opens up her thing and grabs the lantern. Then all of you down first.
Oh, I don't like that.
Why don't you go first? We'll follow. You know the way.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to push me down the stairs, you know?
Oh, that seems mean.
Kiva can go right next to you. He will never push you down the stairs.
Do you want your friend or not?
I go down.
Struck a deal. I will not be going back on my deal.
I follow cards.
Grumbling under my breath.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll go.
Like, for them to
I'm
go.
gonna leave Gallagher up top.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go down.
But just Aida slack up here?
Yeah, maybe at least one person should just chill in case. Just in case.
Don't trust you, Promethean.
Likewise. Muy bien. Go ahead.
Fine. She goes, but she's like looking over her shoulder to make sure she's
Watch your back.
You guys get down there, and with the light of the lantern, you see Saphis in a little bird cage. About this big.
Oh.
What?
And you see Calidora walk up to it and put the lantern down on the table. Calidora is like massive, Saphis. She says, "Oh, touch your beak." She opens it up, and she reaches her hand in and grabs you. And then when she pulls you out, you pop back to normal size.
And I immediately cast.
Oh, you're still bound.
The spirit. Hold on, let me see what's.
Your hands are tied and you're gagged, so you wouldn't be able to do any V or S.
Okay.
Until you're unleashed by your friends.
That's very fair. Let me just.
Not sure if I want to do that until we're safe.
This verbic and somatic is it's okay. It's fair. It's fair. I'll just
Alright,
take your friend.
we will go now. I feel like
Let's go.
John taps the shoulder and just like push the stairs.
I pick Sappis up and keep him bound. Like I just pick it up.
I was just like,
And I head back up the stairs with everyone.
Can I take a quick look around what's in this room before I go up the stairs? Just like a glance. I'm not gonna look.
You see, it looks like a hoarder's like kind of junk room. You see that tiny cage on a table. You see various stacks of paper. You see some statues. You see some furniture.
Are they large statues?
Yeah, some large, some small.
What are they? If I recognize any of them.
Sure. Roll me. Let's go with a history check.
It's not a great roll. 1 second. I have a good modifier though. Yeah, 15.
15. None of them are really posed in any particular way that they would signify that they are of importance. Perhaps just busts of random people that artists have made. None significant.
Okay. I'll follow them up the stairs.
Shall we go? Let's get out of here.
Please.
I'm still bound and gagged.
Yeah, we'll deal with it once we're out of here, so you know. Thank you. Too quickly.
Calidora will kind of usher you guys out the door, and then she shuts and locks the door behind you.
Alright, I'll start untying Sappis. I'll leave the gag on for last, though.
Is Sappis blushing by any chance?
Yeah. But you don't know that.
Give me an insight check.
Don't forget he has a very dark skin tone.
Oh, yeah, no.
So, even if he's blushing, hard tell.
Okay there, Service?
What did you do it for?
What?
I'm gonna kill her! I'm gonna go back! I'm gonna kill her!
I don't think it's a good idea. I think the guards in this town have some sort of arrangement with her. The last thing we want to do is get on her bad side, unfortunately.
I'm gonna kill all of them. All of them.
What? All the guards?
Evil!
Wait.
I start pushing Sappos forward. Like, yeah, we should probably just go.
Take that anger out on the Banshee.
Never been treated like that. Never in my life. No.
I put a hand over their shoulder, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry that you had to experience that, but we have bigger things to worry about right now, and I'm sure you can put this energy towards defeating our next opponent.
I immediately tense up, and I'm just like, sure.
You got this.
Wise words. Let's go. Oh, by the
As
way.
we walk. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, by the way, Sappis, here, and I just like put a handful of wax into your hand. For your ears. Ears. It's for your ears, my friend. Does it taste good?
Very tasty.
Well, I have some extra. Please don't eat it.
Okay.
It is for your ears so you don't die.
I don't have a place to put them.
Okay, I'll hold on to it till we get there. Let's go.
Yeah, all my stuff is with Quintus.
Oh, after we asked Quintus where Sappis went, could we have asked for their stuff? Could we retcon that?
I'm gonna say no.
No.
Because it would require consent.
We're never gonna get this freaking out.
Yes, we need to go back to the tavern.
Yeah, for time's sake. Because Bailey is like, let's go kill a banshee. Yeah, you guys can head back to the Saucy Satyr and retrieve Saphus's things, and then you find yourself outside of the abandoned house.
Good.
Well,
And I
All
just whisper to Kiva, thanks, I guess.
Always. We should put our earwax in now,
Yeah.
so we're not exactly.
I agree.
But before Sophis does that, I explained that this is a hand sign for go. This is a hand sign for stay.
It was already like putting the.
So then I look ridiculous, and I'm like,
Or Sapphis just look adorable.
okay. And then
By the way, Sapphis wouldn't follow that anyways.
oh, okay. And then Driana can communicate telepathically.
All right. Well, hopefully we don't start all over with this freaking house and whatever the mind stuff is.
Are you
I
ready?
think Driana should leave since she's the one that can communicate with all of us.
I agree.
Are we waxed yet?
Yes. Oh wait.
How are we?
Is everything okay, guys?
I will again clutch my necklace. If anyone needs to communicate anything, just point at me. I'll, do the telepathic thing, and I can pass it to whomever. Yeah. Just...
That is a really cool trick.
Everyone, forward. Everyone.
So you guys walk into the house and you find yourselves in the that front foyer where you see the two different stairs on either side heading up. You know that you went to the one on the right. And that's where you found Cassandra.
So we should go left? Yes?
Yeah, you know that there's a platform that connects the two.
Left. Go. Okay. As we're going, I'm gonna go behind Reagan. And I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good.
Thank you. What does that do?
Until the spell ends, you are protected against certain types of creatures, including undead, celestials, aberrations, elementals, fey fiends, and undead. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
I guess we're heading up. Oh wait, no one can hear me.
I will do a thing right before we start moving. I'm going to take a clutch my symbol and cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Nice.
Ooh.
That means any stealth rolls you guys make, you get to add a plus 10. Alright, so what are you guys doing? Where are you going?
We're going up the stairs to the left.
Right. Are you going to start back in the room that you found Cassandra in, or are you going to check out one of the other rooms?
Checking out the other rooms.
You did notice that there was those spiral stairs in the room with Cassandra that we're heading up.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, we should check that out then.
I don't know where you guys want to go from there.
I point to Julia and then I say the words and then we do that.
I go very stealthily, tiptoeing with my hoofs.
I go clumsy as ever.
Yeah,
My way through.
Alright, you guys can roll stealth checks then, as you guys make your way up.
wow, that was good.
Well, it's a good roll, but I've got disadvantage, so...
Are you at 10?
Terrible roll. 17.
Okay.
Yes. Pass Without a Trace, right?
Yeah.
It's stealth, right?
Stealth plus
28.
You get to add 10. 28. Okay.
28.
Wait. So I got 11 plus 4 plus how much?
10.
10?
So 25.
Yeah.
25.
25.
25. Okay.
25.
26.
Awesome. You guys head up the stairs and you find yourself in the room with the spider webs. And that spiral staircase. And that's where you left off last night.
Right, there are no more spiders, right?
No, you don't see any more spiders.
Upwards. Let's go up.
Sure, so you guys start going up the spiral staircase. And let me just... So you make your way up and you find yourself in another bedroom. And this one you see has windows in it that overlook the front yard of the house. There's a small linen upholstered bench that sits against the wall beside the stairs, and it's facing the window. There's a chest that's directly under the window, and it's delicately carved with a bunch of vines and flowers.
Should we attempt to open the chest with the key?
Yeah, I can try to unlock it again.
Sure.
Oh, and I have a key.
Alright.
So you go to this chest with that key and you attempt to unlock it, but the key, it doesn't fit in this lock as well.
Okay, I go to unlock it like I did the previous chest.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Nice. Okay.
I love that our mug is our lockpick.
It's not that good. Hold on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. You kind of fiddle with it, and it doesn't click as quickly as you had hoped when you...
Oh, wait. Dexterity is +6. I did +4, so 15.
15, that's enough.
Okay.
You also rolled me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Click. 15 on my dice. Wisdom -1. 14.
14. All right. You hear it, you feel it click. And then you hear, clear as day, the voices come back to you. And they start to whisper and they say, "You are now becoming a thief. You are exactly what you stand against. Your morality is changing with these people. They're turning you against all of your morals.
Oh no.
You're a terrible person.
I am.
You need to leave."
I do need to leave.
Can you notice any of this?
Oh man.
So you feel an anger in yourself, then you
I
feel
hate
like
myself.
Yeah, you hate yourself. You want to.
Oh, I'm
punish
so
yourself,
disgusting.
But you're not.
Okay.
You're not quite at the point where you're going to act on it. But you're hating yourself pretty badly right now.
I know that is coming over his demeanor.
Pardon?
I notice any changes coming over his
Do
demeanor.
I notice?
Yeah, you can roll an insight check if you're watching.
It opened though, right? And then I heard everything. Oh,
It
okay.
opened, yeah.
So I just am like standing with this open chest, and like my hands are shaking, and I'm just like
15.
Can I also try to roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
No. Mm-mm. I'm too distracted by everything happening.
Sorry, was someone else doing an insight check?
Not insight, but I'll message. Kiba, did you find anything worthwhile in the chest?
it doesn't matter.
Karis, you do notice that Kiba's struggling with something. You see the hand shaking. You see the anxiety that's overcome him.
Alright, I'll put my... Oh, right, I can't say words. I'll motion to drink.
Yes, Karis.
I think something's up with Kiba.
I
It looks like he's
removed
got
the
stuff.
earbuds out of my my ears. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Am I well enough sanity to do that? Okay, I removed the earwax. That should be a big enough sign for you guys. Like I can't be here right now.
Immediately, does this not work? Can I eat it?
Wait, Kiba, Are you okay?
No, this is. I hate myself. I hate that I'm becoming a thief.
Are
you angry?
I'm unlocking chests that aren't mine, and I've never done this before. I don't want to be around you guys.
Breathe.
I put my hands on the shoulders. And I'm like,
I shake you off. I can't get out of my thoughts.
Reagan.
Also, how did you reach my shoulders? Joking. Out of character. Yeah, out of character. That was out of character.
That is very fair. Talking with Kiba, you notice that you kind of, I'm assuming you probably take a little bit of a peek.
I was immediately drawn to the chest when you said leaves. I'm looking.
Inside of
what's going on with
this,
Kiba.
you see that there is inside a folded quilt stitched with sunflowers, and what appears to be something about this big, square-shaped, wrapped in cloth, and a jewelry box that is carved with, again, those vines and leaves inside of this box.
I'll start rooting around through.
Sure. What do you want to check out?
I'll open the thing that's wrapped in cloth first.
I grab her arm before she touches it. It doesn't belong to you. You can't be doing this. I shouldn't have opened it in the first place. This is not okay. This is not okay.
this is not you. And listen, you cannot steal from the dead. Literally no one is here.
Let her go.
No one is here, Kiba.
I think that this actually does belong to me. I think it belongs to my aunt. If it doesn't, I'll put it back.
Okay, with that, I let go of her, and I step a good 2 or 3 steps away from the chest. I'm still in the anime with the blue lines across my back.
So, you reach in, Regan, and you take the cloth off, and it's a brown leather book, and on the cover is the symbol that you do recognize. It is a leaf shape that's created by a bunch of Celtic blades. It is a symbol that your aunt carried with her for as long as you can remember, and it was on the bottle of ink that Aitos gave you. You know that it represents a type of magic that your aunt had spent years journeying across the known world to learn more about. The magic school of nature. You remember she was in the process of teaching you the very basics of magic and promised you how to show you how to manipulate nature into your spells before she died, but she didn't get too far. Very basic knowledge. In fact, you never quite mastered weaving that nature into your spells yet. That's kind of why you started your journey. Before she died, she told you that if you journeyed to Greece, that you could find people like her that would show you these ways. And it seems like after your traveling, you have uncovered your first clue. You flip through this book, and you do realize it is Brina's early research. Inside, there are 2 completed spells. You see one that says slow, and the other that says lightning bolt. But also instructions on how to begin to weave the magic of nature into your mage spells for future use.
Is it yours, Regan? Your aunt's?
Are you
Aunt's?
Yeah, it was my aunt's.
See, Kiba, you were not stealing. You were giving back something that belongs to Regan.
Does Kiba shake it off yet?
Give me a persuasion check with advantage, Sappos.
Oh.
That's an 18.
Perfect. Yeah, you can give me a wisdom with advantage then.
Wisdom saving throw?
Kiba. Yep, Kiba can do wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Okay, it was a 19, and then I don't know what my wisdom is, a -1, so 18. Oh, but what's advantage?
Advantage is you roll twice and take the higher roll.
Oh, okay, cool. 19, I'll take that. 18 total.
Cool. Yeah, you shake it off.
All right, I sit down crisscross applesauce for a second, and I just take like a beat away from, or in my little anime dark corner. I just take a beat. And I say, thank you, Sappis. I'm just going to take a beat.
Sure. Now,
Sorry, I was just going to keep looking through the chest.
Sure. You find that quilt and that jewelry box.
Okay, I'll take a peek in the jewelry box.
Sure. Inside the jewelry box, you find a tiny ring that is set with a ruby chip.
Do I recognize it?
Oh, pardon me. Roll me a history check.
22.
22. Sort of. You know that the women in your family each had a ring that had a different color chip on it. You know that your mother's was almost like a amber color, like a more of an orangey yellow.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is red.
Okay. I'm just gonna put everything back in the chest. How big is the chest?
It's not too big. Probably just a bit about 1.5 feet, maybe.
Can I try to swipe the ring?
Oh. What?
I
mean, she's looking right at it.
I mean, while she's trying to put.
Yeah, I'm gonna put everything back in the chest.
Yeah.
I was gonna lock it again, but
I want to swipe it before.
Sure, roll me a sleight of hand.
Yep. Nope.
How
many natural ones did I roll tonight? Holy fuck!
Every night.
I'll just be like, Sappis, hang on, get your hand out of there. I almost closed it on your hand, and I closed it.
Ah, sorry.
And I'll lock it. And I kind of want to keep the chest too, I think. So I'll maybe come back for it once we're done taking care of whatever's in this house.
Sure.
Do you think the chests have anything to do with the thing? It's like the second time we open one and like things happen.
That's a good point. Maybe.
I mean, I might not be very smart, but I'm a little bit wise on these things. You know, when it happens more than once.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's possible.
Is there anything else in the room of interest?
Sure. You see in the far corner, it seems to be a little wooden statue, probably about another 1.5 feet, of like a tree.
I go pick it up.
Sure.
Then wiggle it around.
It doesn't wiggle. It's a very nice smooth carving, but it's not too heavy.
I look at it. Is there anything interesting about it?
Sure, roll me an investigation check.
Cool. Yeah. 7.
7. No, nothing interesting about it. Very nicely carved.
I'll shrug my shoulders and put it back.
I'm assuming I don't need to do a check to notice that, like, Kiba's, like, trying to center himself or whatever, right?
It's
Pretty
meditation. Crisscross applesauce in a corner.
Without getting too close, like, I don't want to in any way appear threatening. Kiba, I don't mean to interrupt, but you seemed like you were quite perturbed. Is everything all right?
Everything is fine now. I feel a lot more centered and balanced. internally. I just don't know what came over me. Do you think that it happened the same way that it had before when we were here yesterday?
I don't know. What do you felt?
I just felt like I hated myself. But that would make sense, though, because I really shouldn't be breaking into all these things. It goes against everything that I've been taught.
Well, I mean, we are here trying to defeat an evil, and information can only help us. So perhaps rationalize it to yourself that what we do for the greater good and not for any sense of personal gain.
Which is actually true.
Hey, Karis, can I get your box? You're not going to use it again, right?
Right?
So if it
It's already
wasn't,
back in my ears.
so if it wasn't what I was experiencing internally, and if it was something that was projected onto me by some other entity, then the wax didn't work.
Yeah, right. Can I have yours?
But the wax is for the Banshee, and if
The
it's one
Banshees.
entity that's affecting us.
So should we
Right.
push
Now
it
wait,
back in and
wait,
keep going
are
about
we
our
sh-
plan?
I
Are we
already
sure
ate
then
mine.
it's two different entities?
I would just like to be
We don't know
safe.
anything.
I can't explain what exactly came over me, but I would fathom that it's similar to what you all experienced when we were here last.
I imagine so. Shall we continue on
Where do you want to go next?
to
Can we
the
put the wax
other
back in?
side of the upper floor?
If we're putting the wax back in, can I have 2 more, please? I ate mine.
I'll give
Yes.
Sapphis my extra set.
Thank you.
All right, wax back in. Going to the other side. Of the
Yeah,
house.
so you come back down the spiral staircase and you cross the kind of platform between the two staircases that came up on the second floor, and you see there's one bedroom on the other side.
Into the bedroom.
Yeah.
Forward.
So this bedroom is there's a relatively large bed that sits between is on either side. The blankets are pulled down, unmade by whoever slept there. There's a wardrobe that sits on the far wall. There's a mirror on it, but it's pretty dusty. And there is a changing screen that stands in one corner. It actually has some old clothing kind of tossed over it, but it kind of looks like the moths may have gotten to it. It looks chewed up. And you see also a spiral staircase in the middle of the room leading up to the ceiling.
We go up.
Go up.
I clean the mirror.
Oh, you see a very handsome Samus. Alrighty.
I'll lead the way up and pause at sort of the top of the stairs, stop. And I'm gonna listen do I hear anything?
Roll a perception check. My apologies, I'm really tired.
12?
Well, you don't hear anything.
So
So 12. So you guys get up there. The first thing you notice about this room is that in the middle of the floor, right beside the staircase, lies a skeleton dressed in trousers and a tunic that seems to also have been kind of chewed up a little bit. You also see there is a long desk on the far wall. It's covered with open books, various vials and canisters, and several tools. This is what I will describe them as. Above the desk, you see that there's a rack that is hanging a bunch of long-dried and crumbling herbs. And opposite of this desk is a bookshelf filled with more books.
I'm gonna take a look at the desk
Sure.
and
Fuck is
see what's
this?
there.
I'm gonna poke at the skeleton.
Oh no! Not Frankie!
Alright, we'll start with Aidos, because Aidos spoke first. Roll me a perception or investigation check.
15.
So, of course, you look at this desk, you confirm that there are various tools that you would assume would help probably make elixirs. There's like a mortar and pestle, there's like pliers, there's some stir sticks, there's some bunch of different vials and canisters. You also see some candles that are burnt down to just the stubs. You see a quill and a dried ink pot on top. Pardon me. You also see that there is stacks of papers and books, but the moisture in this house, you notice that everything that was inside a drawer seems to be intact, but everything that's been left out has been the ink is long destroyed. You do notice that there is a drawer on this desk.
I open the drawer.
You find inside that there is an intact journal.
Okay, and I grab the journal and start reading it.
Sure. While you're reading it, I'll get back to you. Karis, you decided to check out the skeleton?
I try to stop Karis from, like...
But I can't hear them because I got wax in my ears, so I'm just gonna go.
No, I physically tried, like, by your knees, like, to, like...
I keep going.
You notice immediately, even though that someone is like pulling at you, the skeleton doesn't really have anything on it except these trousers, but you do notice that in its pocket there is a long object. It's black and it has kind of a bulbous handle on it.
I go and get it.
Juliana?
It wasn't important, just when everyone's done, using keen mind, remembering back to the night before, trying to remember, where we were when I heard the scream, and what direction the scream appeared to be coming from.
Below.
Okay.
So you pull it out?
Yeah.
Sure. So you pull it out, and it is a long, black, hard object stick thing. Don't give me that face. Sapphic, Jesus. It is very reminiscent to the stick that Reagan holds. And you notice that it has a bulbous end on it, and it has like a symbol. And describing the symbol, it looks... Roll me a religion check.
8. It's rude to pick up things from dead people.
8. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's like a circle, and it seems to have a sword with a hilt in it.
I was like waving around towards Reagan and be like, hey, look what I found! And I'll give it to her, because what the fuck am I going to do with this?
Sure. Aidos, so you're reading the journal. Let's see. The first page, it says, this is the journal and the diary and research of Aetros Secundus. You kind of flip through it, and it starts to detail the illness, decline, and death of his wife, Chloe, and the estrangement of his son, who shared in his arcane interests, but sadly did not share in the affinity that he did. It says that Aedos Tertius will be a good apothecary one day. Alas, they fought years ago, and when his now ex-colleague revealed to his son in a letter the truth about his mother, his son believed what he was doing was against the wishes of the gods and would bring fury to the home. He now believes that his son may have cursed him with the wrath of the Furies. You kind of flip through again, and an earlier entry talks about being desperate to save his wife, and how at the moment of her death he snagged her soul before it could cross and bound it to a green gem. And he buried his wife in the basement under the garden well and stored the gem with her. And he hoped that binding her soul meant that Hades could not take her, and it would buy him more time to figure out how to transfer the soul into a new, healthy, younger body. He would only have 1 year to complete this task before the gem could no longer hold the soul, and the soul would be released.
No, wait, the last part. It was he had 1 year to complete the task.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the soul will be released. So there's a chance it's no longer there. Well, there's actually it is no longer there.
Is there a date in the diary entry?
Okay.
There is, yes. The date is
Because I've been reading out loud, by the way.
about 25 years ago.
So I've been reading out loud so everyone can hear the same thing that I just read.
So her soul must have. Oh, I can hear
So I just see Kaz waving a wand around, and it's like.
And I'm just like,
yeah.
I'm just doing this too.
I'll kind of read the book over Adas's shoulder. What does that mean, released? Do I know, through any of my readings, what it would mean for a soul to be released and not necessarily go to Hades? Is that how maybe undead is created or something? Like some kind of like...
Give me a history check. Or I mean, maybe religion check.
The same modifier for me, so 19.
Perfect. You read a little bit about the death practices in ancient Greece. You know that Hades is the god of the underworld, and he has 2 daughters that help usher the souls to him. Like, he doesn't pick them up himself. He's got 2 daughters that bring the souls to the River Styx, and then they're transferred. One daughter in particular, she's known to actually go for and look specifically for souls that were missed, that were not found, and that her job is to find like the ghosts that haunt things or the undead that haunt things. And sometimes she gets a little backed up because a lot of times this happens, and that's where you get your undead creatures.
Okay. Alright.
So I unplug my ears.
Yeah, I'll get the group to unplug their earwaxes if they want to, and I'll explain.
You see Saf is about to put the wax on.
Donate them!
Stop it! We only have so much!
They're really delicious though. You should thank her.
I'll explain, and I'll mention what the gem could mean and how this may have happened after the year was up. And I'll take a look at this totally cool wand thing that Kara's handed over to me. Do I recognize the symbol on it?
Roll me a religion check.
Oh.
That is what's happening.
23.
23.
Just haunting the place.
You do recognize it. Specifically, more recently, you you became proficient in different languages and picked up Roman symbols and words, and you kind of remember it. And you also remember it's very similar looking as the symbol of Ares.
The Roman version of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you share that with the group?
Yeah, if everyone's got the beeswax out of their ears, I'll share the group.
Yeah, I had it off.
Now, we established common knowledge. We know Ares is god of war.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna look really shell-shocked and, like, disturbed right now.
Oh wow, that's the fourth. That's the fourth. Right, right. You said like if I remember correctly, kill.
Wait, war.
Child.
Yes.
Don't remember the third.
I can
War.
messing up.
Death.
What's the first word?
Kiln. K-L-N.
Like a
Wait, where's the
forge.
volcano? Right.
Oh, that makes sense.
And what was the rest?
Dragon, moon, war, death.
Yeah, kiln, child, moon, war, death. So we thought the kiln was the mountain, the volcano.
Volcano, yeah.
Child was maybe the dragon thing that was born, or potentially the oracle, since she's a child, and that seems to keep popping up, was something that maybe. And then moon,
Artemis.
war, death.
No.
Artemis.
We
Artemis.
found something related to the moon before, but I can't remember what, and we put it aside. So this is the next one, the next clue, which is war.
Wait, was the quiver that you stole Artemis, moon? Oh dear.
I think it's
dear.
related to the gods. The last one is Hades.
Oh, you stole something?
The Hades! She can't remember Hades!
Well,
That's it!
no. Yeah, I guess we can talk about it later.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's not stealing, it's stolen.
Ya, ladrón que lo
I feel
que
like
lo ladrón.
Reclaiming.
100 años de perdón.
So should we go down to the basement and try to set this gem free? Or no, the gem is already free of the soul in which inhabited it because it didn't...
But the question is, what happened to the soul?
I think that the soul might be one of the figures or entities that's haunting this house. Why it feels like
There was something I read in the journal. So somehow Aetros Secundus thinks that the wrath of the Furies was around while he was desperate to save his wife. He thinks Aetros Tertius, his son, might have cursed the house. Could we be dealing with a curse? Not exactly, I guess, I don't know what the wrath of the Furies is, do I?
It
might be what has possessed us to have such ill will towards our companions.
Anger.
Will I know what the Furies are?
Yeah, we don't know anything. Been holding a 1-up for a while.
Yeah, as soon as I heard the Furies, I would probably be trying to think back in my memory banks. Do I know what the Furies are?
Sure. I'll give you a history check, and anyone else that wanted to try to think about that could also do a history check.
15.
18.
13.
One good roll.
Chorus. Yeah. You have heard of the Furies before. That they are 3 women that whisper things to people that get them to be a little bit ragey, jealous, scared. but overall, like, the anger is very focused on the emotions, no matter what they spark in you, fear, doubt, jealousy, they all combine and unleash in anger-driven actions from the person. You've heard sayings from people that, oh, Aphrodite blessed me with love once, but the Furies ignited jealousy in me and it didn't work out, type things.
Okay, I would relay that to the group.
That'll make sense.
Yo, Bailey, you scissoring?
Wait, yeah, can I check the what's that?
Is there any?
No, I got really excited. I was like, all right.
One of the worst positions, but yes.
I know
Can I?
that one out.
Yeah. Can I?
Now
Can I
she's
check the
blushing.
bookshelf, please?
The
I
bookshelf.
forgot that there was a bookshelf there. I got distracted by the wand.
What was the one? Oh wait,
Sorry.
check the bookshelf.
So do it
Her
on the
big,
bookshelf.
bulbous black war wand.
Wow.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation.
16?
16. So this shelf is filled with scrolls and books that have been destroyed by time and mildew. But you do see a stack of the books. They're not real books. It's actually like wood carvings. So it looks like in better shape, but then you kind of like pull at it and you hear a as the bookshelf starts to slide and reveals a secret door behind it.
Whoa.
I was just looking for books, but just point the door. Point the door.
Kara's going straight through the door.
Because I think it's in.
With this guy indoors, anyway.
Now that I've shaken out my fear of things, is there any way that I can try and unlock the door? Maybe it's the key. Can I attempt the key first so I'm not breaking and entering?
Technically, you also stop.
Go ahead and try the key.
I tried the key. I take the key out of my pocket.
Alrighty. As you're doing that, Eidos, do you mind giving me a wisdom saving throw? Four, okay. As all this has been happening, you feel a fixation on Chloe. Chloe the wife. Chloe's soul. I love Chloe. Chloe needs to be protected by all costs. You need to protect Chloe. And it's been growing and growing and growing. And as Kiva slides the key in this door and it clicks open and the door opens, you know that Chloe's down there and that these people mean to harm Chloe. And you will die to protect her.
So
I don't feel an urge
opening
to act on it right now, but you feel like you need to watch these people.
When it unlocks, can I walk down? Or can
Yeah,
I journey
absolutely.
down?
You see a
Okay.
staircase that starts to go down.
So can I run and just either just catch up with Kiva or just pass him through altogether?
Yeah, if you want. You see Eidos just start running down the stairs past Kiva.
I grab his shoulder right when he's in front of me. What?
I will follow Aedos right away.
Fast.
If Aedos is following you, I'm not gonna pass you. I just want to make sure that
You're the closest one to Kiva.
Are you
I
behind
follow.
or in front of Kiba?
I follow with.
Okay, but I pull out my hand and I grab his shoulder. I'm like, we should keep a steady pace. No need to rush it.
And I just shrug the hand and just go like, yeah.
So you guys follow the rest of the way down. Aido's obviously a little bit of more pep in his step. And you guys come down.
Ada, come down. You don't need to rush.
You got wax in your ears, folk.
Mind your own business. Sadder.
Hey.
As you descend, you see a basement with a dirt floor and a low ceiling. You walk into a room. There's two rough tables that are kind of like lined together in a L shape. And in the center of the room, there's various tools and parchments atop of them. On the far end of the room, though, you see a dull green glow that's emitting. It emits from the wall, and it's silhouetting a large creature floating before it. It is a woman, face wreathed in a wild tangle of hair, her body clad in wispy rags, and they flutter and stream around her. She opens her mouth, and it stretches farther than what you'd expect possible. Her teeth, very sharp, and her tongue just comes out, and it is long, and a screech just pours out of her.
I put immediately, as soon as she opened her mouth, I put immediately the wax on.
We'll do that in the initiative, but who currently doesn't have wax?
I
have one.
We were talking to each other, so.
I put mine in, because Karis was saying he put his in at the top of the stairs. I did the same.
Yeah, me too.
Word, wax.
Okay, so who didn't, though?
I'm guessing me and... Because you talked, and I was like...
I don't have the wax.
Yeah, me neither.
It is a sneak round for her, so she does get it in before initiative, before you can think to do this, because it is a sneak attack round on her. So let me just...
Said I was fixated with finding Chloe in this room.
Yes.
Do I
Saphis...
Well, you found her, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I consider her found?
That is her. You are on her team.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was hinting.
For the sake of this battle, it is you and Chloe versus everyone else. Saphis, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. Oh, wow. 18.
18. You hear the banshee scream, and you feel it try to take over your body, and it feels like your body is overcome with a weakness, but you just manage to get that wax in that last second and pop it in your ears, and you don't take any damage. And I'll have everyone roll initiative.
Thank goodness for that wax.
Except for the one that I ate.
19.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, what did you get?
I got 19.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
9.
11. For Kiva. 11.
Arson Regan?
10.
17.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. I was thinking that I was going first from, like, the good guys.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and pull up the battle cam. You guys can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Move it up a little bit. There.
So I assume the big thing is the banshee.
Yep.
So it would be Aedos in front, then Kiva, then me, then Karis, then Dree and Regan. I'm guessing.
What did you get? No,
No, I mean like the way we descended.
Oh, it was Aedos, you and Kiba.
Yeah. And then Karis was after me, and then Dree and Regan.
Yep.
Yeah, we would all be like pretty close together.
Yeah.
Okay. So first initiative is Aedos.
Of course.
Okay, of course. Why not? Okay, so I turn around. Pick a target. And I'm gonna go for, I don't know, Saphis, because he's the closest.
Yep.
They're the closest, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Keep mixing it up. Alright, so let's go with... So I'm gonna take the bow and point it at him. There. Just get a 9.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so you spin around, you knock your bow and release your arrow, and it flies past Saphis and past Regan, and right above Gallagher's head, it just drives into the wall, into the clay, with a ding.
Can I just say?
Just so angry, like.
Rude. Do you want to use any bonus action?
That's right. I have bonus. Let's see. I'm gonna. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna ready Hail of Thorns.
Uh-oh.
For the next attack.
I mean, you can cast it now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Doesn't it have to be when I shoot?
Oh, next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends. Oh yeah, you're right. So the next one. Okay. Yep. So you go ahead and cast Hail of Thorns. And then it will take effect the next one.
Taking it from the ground like... Yeah.
Alright, so Karis is up.
Alright, noticing that Aetos is going nuts on us, I am going to channel Divinity and cast Nature's Wrath. And he has to do a saving throw on Strength or Dex.
You guys are not angry at me. I'm just just gonna remind you that.
Oh, that's why I'm doing this one. It doesn't hurt you, it just restrains you.
Saving throw on what?
Your choice of strength or dex.
12.
It's 12.
Oh, then he passes.
Balls.
Balls.
Sorry.
Anything else from Karis?
Nope. That's all he does.
Alright. It is Chloe's turn. Oh man, I love legendary stuffs. No. Alright. Ooh, do I want to do that?
It has legendary actions.
That's bad. It rushes to Kiba, and Kiba, you see that its eyes go a ghostly color before a blackness just starts pouring out of them. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. You're unmuted. You're still muted.
17.
17.
18 minus 1. Let's go.
You feel sick. Like something's taking over you and you just channel your inner calmness and you manage to shake it off. But she immediately goes out and makes 2 claw attacks against you.
Okay.
First one is a 16 to hit.
It hits. I'm 14.
Oh dear. Ooh. He's tough, guys. Alright.
31 right now. Let's go.
That's 13 points of slashing damage on the first
No. Oh no.
That's natural 1. Goes to swipe you again and completely hits air. And that ends her turn. Saphis is up.
So for the first thing, I will just hold my holy symbol, one of them, and say, whoever is out there looking at me, protect me now. And I'll just cast Turn Undead.
Okay.
And we
Wisdom
have to...
saving us?
Exactly. Wisdom saving throw. Against mine, which is... Oh, let's see where it is.
That's a dirty 20.
Fucking bitch. Sorry. Ah! Okay, guess I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. And it will play in the air and try to hit her.
Okay.
Alright, that is a 20.
20 hits, yep.
Yes.
Wow! That is 10. That is maximum hit points. Whoa.
Let's go. Good job, Saphis. I know you can't hear me, but hey.
I can't hear it, but I know it's playing when it hits her.
Alright, if that's it, then it's Regan's turn.
It's Regan.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's Kiba. Sorry, it's Kiba. I completely skipped over Kiba.
Okay, well, I'm definitely taken about from that first hit of 13 points, and so I want to do... Hold on 1 second. So bonus action is split Fury Close. It's not my original action, so I'm going to take out my short sword and... Yeah, I'm going to hit her with my short sword.
Alright.
Roll that. Reset. Sorry, on the app. Roll 6. That is math. 15.
15 hits.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay. So I strike her with my short sword, so that is a 1d6 plus 4. Let me roll my d6. 5 plus 4 equals what, 9? I have -1 wisdom, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm a very non-wise monk.
And fuck it, I'm gonna also use one of my 3 key points and do a follow-up of Fury of Blows. So let me roll my first.
Sorry, what was the original damage?
The original damage was 5 plus 4, 9.
Okay, well,
Piercing. I don't know if that matters, but piercing.
Go ahead with your other 2 rolls.
First roll is a 15.
Yep, that hits as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, and then do I roll damage or do I roll my second?
Either works for you, whatever is easier for you to...
And then second one was 13. Does that hit?
That one does not.
Oh, okay. So, then let me roll the first damage. That is a d4 plus 4. 3 plus 4 equals 7.
All right.
So I jump up into the air and I just like do a half a front flip and I go down with one of my ankles and I hit her head. Because the eyes scared me. So I just like knock her face. And then I like do a little backhand spring back into like, because I'm in melee, right? So I'm like ready to like attack still. Exactly.
Love monks. They're the best.
I mean, they're pretty squishy, but it's fun. The acrobat, the like plus like 6 acrobats at level 4 is overpowered for acrobats.
Yeah, the skill abilities are pretty crazy.
Only I wasn't lawful good.
All right. With that, I take a legendary action.
No.
And it's going to. Do I want to do that? You watch as it dives into the ground, and you see the ground almost look like it's a tidal wave as it starts to like kind of bubble and ripple as it kind of starts stirring the ground around you, just in a circle around you, and then it pops back up. It was weird, but okay.
Did it hit?
Sorry?
Did it hit?
It didn't do anything to you. It just jumped into the ground and then disturbed the ground around you, but it didn't seem to do anything.
So are we still in melee?
Yeah, she didn't leave melee.
Oh, okay.
And that was a legendary action. Now it's Regan's turn.
I will cast blindness on her.
Okay.
For yeah, she popped back up, right? She's standing in front of.
Yeah.
Kiva. Okay. Yeah. But blindness for Constitution saving throw of 14.
That was only a 9.
Oh, yes. Okay, so she's blinded. So attacks against her have advantage, and her attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
And at the end, I'm concentrating currently. No, I'm not concentrating. Sorry, it's not a concentration spell.
Okay.
And at the end of each of its turns, it can make another saving throw.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
All right.
How much does advantage give?
And
so the disadvantage is... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so advantage or disadvantage, you're rolling 2 d20s, and whatever is higher is the advantage, whatever is lower is the disadvantage. Just now. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and in a panic, since it's been blinded, use a legendary action, and I need Karis and Kiba to make me just Kiba and Karis to go ahead and make me Constitution saving throws.
$20.
How'd you do?
11.
11. Okay.
Blindness was supposed to help our melee fighters, not fuck them up.
Okay.
I ain't complaining. I've had pretty decent rolls so far. With a 9.
You watch as her body explodes forward with lightning and a force of lightning and thunder. Kiba, you take 11 points of thunder damage and you're put 10 feet back. And Chorus, you stand your grounded, but you take 5 points of thunder damage.
Okay, I'm in need of healing. I'm at 8.
Don't worry. I got you.
Alright, and then that makes it Driana's turn.
And which one am I? I'm
in the back there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna move from my perspective up and to the right into the dark corner. Not taking action to do it, but trying to fade into the shadows.
Over here?
Sure, yeah.
Or the other one?
Yeah, the other one has the shadow for me, so I'm assuming. And then I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers at first level.
Okay.
And it's going to be... You've outstayed your time here. We are going to send you to Hades, where you'll feel your soul literally burning in hellfire. And I need a wisdom saving throw.
You mean Hades fire?
Hades fire, yep.
It's a 15.
Okay, so it passes, so it only takes half. 6 psychic damage.
Okay. Alright, anything else from you?
Yeah, as a bonus action, I am going to Bardic Inspiration Kiba. The evil that you are presented with in no way matches the goodness within. You will withstand. You will survive.
Alright, so is that a D6 or D8?
I think I'm still at a D6, but let me really quick double check. Yeah, D6, add it to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Alright, Kiba, you get to add a D6 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
I'm going to do ability check because I still have Saphus's add D4 to one ability check. What ability check can I do?
Well, nothing right now. But on your turn, it's whatever you do.
You may or may not need to use it,
then never
like
mind.
if you roll high enough, right?
Yeah, you can decide in the moment. If you decide, you want to do Fury Blows, you can add it.
Add a D6. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so just remember that you can give yourself a D6. Chorus. No, wait, Aidos is up.
Yeah, so where were we? Oh, yeah. Hail of Thorns. So I'll pick up the bow again, and this time I'll point it over Karis. Will you say Kiva and Cephus are 5 feet away from him, at least? I mean, within 5 feet? Okay. In that case, all three of them need to make a dexterity saving throw. Wait. If you
hit. So roll your attack against Karis first.
Oh no, it doesn't hit. Don't worry about
Nice.
it. You're lucky. 11.
11, okay.
So that's it.
Yeah, so you would lose that spell. Did you want to do anything else for a bonus action?
No. I just frustrated at this point. Like, if I'm angry now, I'm angrier because nothing's going right. Like, Keep at it, guys.
Cool. Alrighty. That makes it. Want to do it then? Yeah. Think I'm gonna do.
No.
Have I ever told you how much I love you? Like, so much.
How much?
Very,
Like, more
very
than
much.
8 points of damage much.
Tell me how pretty I am. How funny. Tell me how funny I am.
You're so funny, Amanda.
You make me pee myself on a daily basis.
Oh, I love it. Alright. Fucking mad. 1 minute. Immediately, you see a second banshee appear.
No, fuck.
And I need everyone to make me wisdom saving throws.
Including me, I guess.
No.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
What did everyone roll?
21.
Do I need to say more?
If anyone rolled, who rolled above 16?
Me! I did!
Alright, so
Yay,
Sophus and
cards!
Regan, you are now frightened.
Wait, pause. If Reagan's still under protection from evil and good, she can't be frightened.
Oh. Alright, Sophus, you are frightened. I believe frightened is...
Isn't that the natural state?
Yeah, I think it's like you try and move as far away within.
Well, you can attack. You can attack, but it's at disadvantage, and you can't move toward it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You get disadvantage on all attack rolls while...
That'll mean it will be a straight roll since we get advantage from...
Correct.
Well, you have advantage on for the one that's blinded, but this new one isn't blinded.
Oh, that's correct.
Yeah, the new one needs disadvantage, but the old one is straight roll.
Yeah, so the reading on it is you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within your line of sight. You cannot willingly move towards the source of your fear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's not just against this one, or it's any of them.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah.
While you're
Right,
aware
so
that
the
they're
one-
there.
Yeah.
It works for both. It's on all
Right, but for the
attack
one, it would
rolls.
be I know, but because one has advantage for attack rolls on it,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
blinded, it would be a straight roll. For
A
attack
straight
rolls.
roll, yeah.
You're correct. Sorry, my bad.
So one of them will be disadvantage and the other one straight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no one's straight, but you know.
Very much.
All right. Who's next? Karis, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to go to the blinded one without getting into melee. With
Okay.
anyone. If I can. If it's...
Sure.
Right.
Oh, shit. I dropped my dice. Okay, here.
I'm going to attack with my Warhammer. Warhammer.
At advantage.
Advantage? Right.
Yeah, because it's blind.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm also going to Divine Smite that bitch. So that is the regular D10 plus 3. So that is 12 plus... Where's my Divine Smite? 2d8 plus another d8 because it's undead.
Paladins are the best.
So that's 15, 20, 22 damage.
Hey, butthead. No problem. It's fine. She's just bloodied. It's not a big deal.
Where did this other banshee come from?
Immediately.
It's your aunt.
Oh no!
That was a really mean thing to say, Kiba.
I didn't say anything.
Me and Kiba mama jokes. Where's this banshee got it's your aunt?
That was amazing.
Oh man. So it's her turn, and she is going to go ahead and let me see. Alright. Alright. She's gonna open her mouth, and you see a crackling of sparks in her teeth and in her eyes. Just overcome. She's powering up for something good, not the disadvantage. That's still pretty fucking good. What is her? That's a 16 to hit.
Who?
Yeah. You, Cars?
Yep, 16 is my class.
Alright.
Armor class.
You get
Disadvantage didn't do anything.
Nope, it didn't. You rolled a natural 16 and a 15 on the dice. I need this one. And this one, I believe. Yep. Those are big dice. Okay. That is 11 points of lightning damage.
Lightning damage. Interesting. Nice.
And you feel yourself overcome with, like, you know when there's like a lot of static electricity, like when you've been like on the carpets with your socks, and you just feel like your hair feels staticky, the hair in your arms are kind of static up. You feel jolted, but then also that this jolt hasn't gone away and that it might come back.
Cool. Oh shit.
You've just been taken over in this energy. And it is now Saphis' turn. Oh wait, at that point, this thing disappears.
Oh, thank goodness. So does my fear go away since I no longer see?
It does, yeah.
Okay, thank goodness. I will turn to Kiba and say, Kiba, you're so dexterous and strong, so let me sing you a healing song.
Yeah. I love it.
And that'll be healing word, first level. So, and that's 5 hit points. Healing.
Nice.
And then I will attack with my spiritual weapon.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And that was a natural one.
Testing. Test 1, 2.
No, hold on.
Okay.
Because I no longer is straight roll, now is at advantage. So that is a 14.
Hits, yep.
Oh, yeah, hits. Nice.
You found the
So
armor
that's
class.
7.
It's 7. Alright. It's going to take its another legendary action, and it's going to get Karis again with a zap. No saving throw, because you are actually enveloped in this lightning ring. And that's going to be another 11 points of lightning damage against Kara. Yep, Kara's another 11 points of lightning damage.
R.I.P.
Still alive, but it's not looking good, guys.
Then it is Kiba's turn.
All right, let's go. Okay, so I have an extra to any roll, like an extra d6 to any roll, and a d4 to an ability check. That ain't gonna work, and then an advantage. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna the one that's bloodied, eh? There's one that's bloodied.
Yeah, there's only one currently now.
Oh, got it. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a unarmed strike.
Okay.
Let me reset. Roll. That's a 13 plus 6.
Yeah, that
No,
hit.
plus 4. Sorry. 13 plus 4. So that's only a sick. All right, cool. So then reset my dice, and then that is unarmed strike is 4 plus 4 equals 8, and then fuck it. Second out of my 3 key points, I'm going to do 2 other hits, and then first roll was 18 plus that's a 22 to hit. And then reset. The second one, the second unarmed strike is a 15.
Yep, that'll hit too.
Dope. Okay, so let me do this. All right. So then for the first hit, it is a.
You're rolling with advantage, right?
I didn't need to. That's why I checked to make sure that they hit. So both my rolls were fine. All right. The first one is a 3 plus.
The only
7.
thing we ask, even if you hit, is because you might get a natural 20, and that
would double the damage. Yeah.
Yeah, so you should also roll.
Always roll with advantage. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. The first one,
Don't worry about it.
first hit is a 7.
Okay.
And then I use my add d6 that Adriana gave me for my second hit roll.
Sure.
So that is a roll 4 plus 4 equals 8 plus a d6. 5. 8 plus 5. What, 13? No, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yep.
13. It is 13! Math, wisdom, -1. Let's go. So that's a lot of damage. That was like 7 plus 13. Did she die prior to that?
No, she's still awake.
No. Okay.
And now she's pissed.
Okay, I'm gonna. Fuck, I only have 3 of them.
That is pissed as well.
I don't think you can do another bonus action. Every key point expends 1 bonus action, so you can only expend. I think some that don't hit, they don't use bonus action, but most use bonus actions, so you can only use one of them per turn.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
And
You can save this for another turn.
I did like over 20 points of damage. How are you still alive?
And she's pissed. And again, she's going to use that energy that she surrounded Cars with to give him another zap. That's going to be 18 points of lightning damage as he gets another free zap that he can't get himself out of.
I only had 9, so I'm dead.
Unconscious. Regan's turn.
Oh wait, dead?
No,
that's not true.
Negative 10 is dead, right?
Negative, if one hit moves you to exactly... Say if you had 30 health points as your total health points, if someone hit you with 60 damage, then you would be dead. So it'd have to be all of your health points in that direction, plus 8 on the other end.
Yeah. So if I had 9 HP and you hit me with 18, I'd be dead?
No. Your
HP,
max
so
hit
if you have,
points.
yeah,
Oh, my
if you have
God.
36, it has to be minus 36.
In
Or for you to be
3.5, it's negative 10 is dead.
Yeah, no.
And,
Yes,
my
that
bad.
is
That's why I
equal
was
to-
confused.
Equal to what your max health point is.
What? Oh, I'm not even scared then. Never mind.
You can
Let's go.
still lie with like very poor death saves.
Yeah. So Regan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray, and
Okay.
I'll send three 3 rays of fire at her. And I have advantage. Correct?
Correct.
So that's a... Oh my god, what's my freaking plus here? 21 to hit for 1.
Okay, yep.
25... No, 20... Sorry, I don't know where I got 25. 23 to hit for the second.
Yep.
And 20... Oh, that one is 25 to hit. And it is...
Just gonna kill my banshee? What are you trying to do?
She's
Kill the
gonna kill
banshee.
the banshee.
They're trying to kill Chloe.
Oh, no, I'm missing a D6. I need another one.
Do you?
Yep.
She's your auntie. You gonna kill your auntie?
It's not the ant, Amanda.
Never know.
Oh my god, sorry. So all 3, 2D. Yeah, that's right. Tw 22 points of damage.
She's still up.
She's still up. Juliana.
It was fire damage. Did it seem like it did the damage it was supposed to?
It seemed to do just as much as it's supposed to.
Okay, from where I am in the corner, I want to center my attack so it only hits the Banshee. It's a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So I don't want to hit Kara's, Kiba, or Aetos. And it's not going to come from me, but I'm, going to, clasp my hair and just emit a piercing, agonized scream, and I'm going to cast Shatter, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution? That's a natural 20.
Oh! Well, you still take half damage, so where's my D8? There it is. Uh, 7 thunder damage.
You killed my banshee.
Oh, yes! Fuck yeah!
Avery does. Explodes in a scream. Aetos, you feel the dread that you failed your love, Chloe. This is terrible, and you feel that rage just bubble in you even harder as you watch her just completely explode in this energy. Karis, you're still unconscious, but if you were conscious, you'd feel that electric energy around you fade. And you see the green glow of the gem just fade as well. Aetos, you're up.
Oh. Yeah, you forgot about me?
Pissed.
So I'm gonna start with casting Hail of Thorns.
Okay, bonus action, yep.
Yeah, and since she was the one who killed my charge, I'm gonna go against Adrienne.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Don't worry, I never hit. 8, but I told you, 10.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm so angry, I'm just missing all the hits.
You're red. You're blinded red.
I'm just furious.
Alright. Karis, make a death save.
16.
Okay, that's a success. Saphis, you're up.
Alright. Do I know if she took any hit points? Chloe.
Sorry, what?
Did Chloe take any damage? Do I know that?
Chloe's dead.
Chloe's dead.
Oh, Chloe's dead. Who was alive? Who are we just fighting?
Oh, okay. Aetos, at this point, you're fighting him.
I'm curious.
Can Can I try? Can I try to hit Ados with not the sharp edge of the lyre axe, just like the lyre part of the lyre axe?
Like for like a
knockout, not
Non-lethal damage.
non-lethal damage. Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 14.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, thank goodness. That's 5 hit points.
Idas, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Two.
Oh, you're even madder now. You get whispered, now they're trying to kill you.
And
Well, they were never your friends.
Should I be like okay, I'll try to do this. I'm trying to like not
Yours is unconscious.
I know, but I can't heal him. Not if I already did the attack. Or right? Because I already used the bonus action to attack.
With
Aiden?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. So I have to do something else, so I'm gonna like basically, Aedas, you're gonna listen to some bells in your ears, and you'll need to do a wisdom saving throw.
Not very good at those.
No. I'm not very good at anything. I haven't rolled anything more than a 12. That was 11.
Yeah, that does not pass, so you're gonna take, because you're already taking damage. Oh, no, wait, hold on. It's a 5 hit points. Necrotic damage.
Ooh, ouch. Alright, roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Come on,
Come on.
This one.
Oh, you're joking.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, yeah, you're still pissed. Kiba, you're up.
Oh, God.
Okay, so give me 1 second. Okay, so in my standard actions, this is just me being a noob to D&D 5. What is help?
Help is when you're assisting someone else to do a job. Like if Reagan said she wanted to investigate the dresser, you could be like, I'm going to help.
Dang it. Okay. All right, I'm going to do grapple then on Aedos.
Okay. You can roll me an athletics check, contested, against...
Oh, athletics is ability, right?
Yep.
Yes, now I can use Saphis' thing. Okay, cool.
Yes.
I also
All right.
you can roll a athletics check as well, be contested.
Oh, you're done.
Yeah,
You're
of
done.
course. What do you
18
want?
plus...
Natural one?
1 second. 18
a
plus 4. 22. Grapple.
Yeah. Can you beat that, Leo?
No, I got a 12.
Oh,
I
fuck
mean,
yeah.
you're kidding. Go on.
Kiba's got you in a monk walk.
Yeah, monk walk. I love that. Good job.
Yeah, but arms are very soft, so enjoy.
And while I'm doing that, I'm kind of like fidgeting his bow out of his arm and like trying to make sure that like he is still, but like doing everything non-lethally.
Sure, not a problem. All right. Regan.
Well, I can't heal anyone. So, where did I see the gem?
It's in this far wall right there.
It's not glowing anymore?
Mm-mm.
So I can't see it.
I mean, the room was dimly lit. I see it. It's embedded in the wall.
Just... So during all of this, did it look like was it obvious that every time that Aedos took damage, he then had to like try and shake himself out of something and then just go
Yeah, it looked
further,
like roll me an insight check.
Ooh, 30-20.
Yeah, you can tell that anytime he took damage, he looked like he was like listening to something. Like he might have been hearing something.
Okay. Fuck. I am going to, I don't think I can get fully across the room with my movement to the far wall where the stone was, but I'm going to start making my way that way.
Okay.
And I'll get as far as I get. I don't know if I should do that. Okay, those guys are careful.
Just slap him.
Yeah.
That would do 0 hit points of damage.
Oh, you're not very strong.
Yeah, but it would force him to.
It needs to be at least 1 hit point.
Oh yeah, because she's not strong. Yeah.
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 Because you'd be like, can I? Can I? I'll just fuck. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'll move across the room and get as far as I can with my movement, and just kind of like cast Ray of Frost as I'm kind of like nearing, and be like, "Sorry, Aedos, somebody wake up Karis." And that's my turn. Oh yeah, Ray of Frost. Yeah, that's gonna hit you. 23.
Yup.
It's just a D8. That's only 1 point of damage.
Enough. Kiba, you feel a little bit of coldness take over Aedos as you still have him in the monk walk. Aedos, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw. Come on.
Oh no!
8. I'm telling you, I'm not even making it up.
You need to change websites.
8 plus what?
Yeah.
I'm using wizards.com D&D dice here.
I'm gonna try an app I downloaded.
I just put roll dice on Google and it shows something and you can just roll from there.
Driana, you're up.
Okay, I am going to do disguise self and make myself look like Chloe the Banshee. And I'm going to get as near to Aetos as I can with my movement. And you can rest easy now, my protector. You did your job. I have passed on peacefully now. Your task is done. I release you.
I'll roll persuasion. With advantage because you're in costume.
Okay, that is persuasion. 15?
15, okay, yeah. Successful. You may roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage, Leo.
Thank you. Fuck. 12.
With advantage?
With advantage?
The first one was a 2.
Oh.
Like, really? I'm not making it up. I already changed dice.
Yes, it's your turn if you wanted to try to get...
Wait. 3.
Oh, with my bonus action, I'm going to healing word Kara's.
Okay.
Good.
Yes.
The battle is over, friend. You fought bravely. Arise again to meet tomorrow's battles.
Pretty good. Just gonna mute
know what I
myself.
gotta do.
And that
I know
is-
what I gotta do. Fucking hell.
Rose, that is 4 points of healing.
Yes.
Iadis, if you want to try to get out of the grapple, it's going to be contested athletics check against Heba.
13.
Good luck.
And that's with a +4.
Are you using different dice app?
Terribly.
Yeah, I've used 3 at this point.
That doesn't work.
I have something to help. I have something to help.
First, I
I'm gonna
rolled
buy a
with
literally
advantage, though.
pick
I
it
rolled
up
with
and-
advantage, though. Right? Am I allowed to roll with advantage?
Not on this one, no.
Oh. Do I just re-roll then? Because I don't know what the first one was.
Sure.
Or am I just disqualified when he wins?
Good idea.
hold.
Alright, hold on. Reset. No advantage. One click. 15 plus 2. 17.
Still got him. Yeah, still in the hold. Saphis, it is. Nope, Cars is your turn.
I'm gonna get up and march out right over to Aetos and smack him across the face.
Alright, roll me an unarmed attack.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that'll be 16 to hit.
Yes, hits.
Yeah, so I think it's.
That is 4 damage.
Yeah, there you go.
Aetos.
Knock me unconscious, guys. Come on.
You could go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw.
Got this.
Come
Got
on.
this. Can you roll wisdom with advantage?
Nope.
I got a 5.
Oh my! Just stand in a circle and smack him in a line.
Oh well, I still have him in a grapple, guys, and I have
You're up.
bomb. So we
First of all, I will put myself in the middle, not in the middle, but very close to Aetos and Kiba. And we'll
in the middle.
No, not in the middle. Then I remembered that you're grappled. And I will blast the 3 of us.
Okay.
So that means that you can add a d4 to an attack roll or saving throw.
Smart.
Oh, there you go.
Smart.
And then I'm gonna hit you.
Bring it on.
Alright,
Again, non-lethal.
Alright.
13. That's not hit.
Yes, it hits.
It hits.
Wow, your AC.
You're
12.
No,
Yes.
Amanda.
What?
She's not responsible for mine.
So, Iadis' armor class is 13.
4 hit points. 4 hit points.
Yeah, so no, Iadis, you can make another wisdom saving throw. You can add a d4 to it.
You got this.
Come on.
You got this. Wake up.
Snap out of
Alright.
it.
So
Go,
it's
man.
up to 1 minute. So up to 1 minute, you can now always add a d4.
That's dirty 20.
Oh, you need
Thank the gods.
You need a
Can
big
somebody
one,
else
right?
slap me, like, just for free?
I'll slap you like.
Yeah, Iadis, you come
And that's
to,
it.
and that anger fades. And you realize that you're being held by your people and being hit, that it was pretty desperate times there.
You have a lyre axe on top of your head.
Also,
I'm
I'm
doing
wrapped
like a
around
banshee.
you. Yeah.
Wait,
Looks like he's had the shit beat out of him.
What's going on?
Driana's still a banshee right in front of him.
Kiva gently begins to. Are we out of initiative?
Yeah, we're out of initiative.
Kiva gently begins to unwrap him, but I did slide my his bow away from him just to be sure. So he's unarmed, at least with the weapon that he was using, and then I let him out, and then I go and I sit down, crisscross applesauce, because that's my style, and I'm like, "Do you remember what happened just now?
No.
You
Why
don't
are
remember
you...
anything?
Well, what is she? What's this? What's going on?
Oh,
Me
sorry, and
was the one you were protecting, dude.
I'll drop the
Against
illusion.
us.
Whoa! How did you do that? And what's going on? Did I hit anyone?
it's not that hard. I can do it.
Listen, Iatos, I know that you felt stricken by whatever it was, the hatred, the rage, the confusion that each of us have now experienced in this place. We understand that it was not your fault, and that it's not your true self, your higher selves. Like, you would never want to do anything to harm us, but you were under a mystical spell of unknown origins, and we had to like keep you in your place. Luckily, you didn't fight as vigilantly as you used to fight, so we were all very safe from what could have been your powerful blows against us. So you don't have to hold any agony or like self hatred against you for what we've done to your friends, because we actually didn't get hit by you a single time.
You should have knocked me unconscious. I mean, come on.
It's like,
well, I did grapple you, and I withstand you.
I hit you several times. Like,
knock me on the head.
Several times with the legs.
Paris is gonna like collapse next to Kiba, and just like put a hand on his own chest and bamf some hit points into himself.
Come on. Gather around, Karis. Let me heal ya. And I'll just heal one more time.
Can I
That was
go to
3
the
hit
wall?
points. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Something.
You get to the wall and you find that it's not like hardly embedded in the wall, but it's just like a little bit of a carved shelf that this green gem is just lying in.
Pick it up.
Should we leave it here as a resting place, or should we take it back with us?
I think we should destroy it. I mean, I'm not one for destroying witches, but that is just scary.
I don't think that it's
Hang on, I can tell you right now what we should
detect
do with
magic.
it.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll cast. I'll sit down and I'll cast Identify as a ritual. I'll take the 10 minutes. I assume we're gonna take a little breather here.
Yeah, sure. 10 minutes goes by as you're doing your ritual. Sorry, Juliana, what are you doing?
I was gonna say, while Regan's doing that, I'll sort of walk over to where Iatos is sort of sitting down, and I'll reach down and pull him up and just sort of lightly pat him on the face.
Aw.
Yeah, it was a bad night. I know how you must feel, but I think we're past it now, and I hope we continue on adventuring together. I've quite enjoyed getting to know you, and I hope you don't let this stop you from continuing on.
Thank you. I don't deserve it at this point. I think you guys. I guess I just need a few minutes.
Oh, hey! You have some, like, liar strikes right here. That's funny. You can make it like you imprint from that.
Yeah, you made an impression.
So those 10 minutes go by, and the Identify spell, Regan picks up that it is a emerald worth approximately 150 gold pieces. Nothing magical about it. Whatever properties it might have had have dissipated.
I'll tell the group. I don't think it's any danger to us. It's actually worth quite a bit. Maybe we could hang on to it.
Like, you can just, like, sit down with things and, like, know what they are?
Yeah. Sometimes I can do it, like, instantly if I'm willing to, like, deplete some of my resources. But, yeah, if I sit down and kind of, like, think about it and take the time, it doesn't drain me as much. But it takes longer. So.
Wow.
It is impressive.
Yeah, you're really impressive.
I think we're all
thank
quite
you.
skilled.
Yeah, Karis, I think we get that she's impressive.
Yeah, it's fine. Shall we go? We're going, right?
I mean, that's why you're a lover's boy, right?
What?
I mean, you're Aphrodite's lover's boy.
Cuba's
Yeah,
very
he can
confused,
stay with Aphrodite. Like,
but
right?
he cares very much about everyone. I'm just like, I don't understand the like blushing that Karis is doing. Great job, Regan.
Thanks. Good job, team.
Yeah, should we leave?
Did you want to get the chest?
We defeated the band.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
What chest?
Do you
I'm
guys
gonna-
think this was like?
The one you got all angsty about.
Do you guys think this? Do
The
you guys
what? What? Dead. Cuba's dead. Negative 31. The confusion was a bigger blow than anything that we've ever fought. Just
The animation sweat drops and the eye cross.
what?
As we're leaving, I'm gonna suddenly, maybe not so subtly, but I'm gonna I'm gonna reach in and grab the black one that Kara's found, and I'll cast Identify on it, but I'll use a spell slot so it's immediate. I'm pretty sure. Might take like a minute.
Yeah, no worries. And you've already collected the chest of your ants, or what you seem to be your ants, and you're carrying that with you?
Well, I'm not. I would have asked one of the guys to carry it for me.
I'll carry it.
I can carry
Thank
it.
you.
I'll carry it. I'm
Okay,
carrying it.
Karis. Okay, Karis.
Wow, I only missed one night of game, and now there's all these like love triangles out of character. I don't understand. Taylor doesn't understand any of this.
One big poly relationship. We're just gonna go ahead and represent all the types of.
I mean, he was,
Goodness.
like,
What's going on?
he was like asexual.
Which is a shame for Saphis, but Saphis doesn't know that, so.
Or like
All
an
my
unknown.
characters that I play currently are all apes.
Ace.
Because I'm so weird. I'm just like, my character doesn't do this. Ew. So gross.
I just don't understand it.
the
I was never
opposite.
taught it in my monk schooling. We never learned relations. I don't even know how people are people. We weren't never taught
Where did you
about
come
this. I don't know.
Just
The
appear.
the stork.
Most of the
God,
characters
from the gods.
are pansexual, and most of them also are polyamorous, so
there you
it's
go.
the
Alright,
complete
so
opposite.
as you guys are
Thank you, Amanda.
licking your wounds, heading back to the Saucy Satyr, Regan, you pull out that black wand and you go ahead and use your spell slot to cast Identify. And what you have is Wand of the War Mage. It
Okay.
is a +1 wand.
Oh. Okay.
So that means that you get +1 to spell attack rolls, and you can actually ignore half cover when making an attack with it.
I already have that from my feet, but
Well,
yeah.
You don't want it.
That's not what I said. So +1.
Yep, +1.
I will just say to the group, do you guys think this was like a failed experiment? That's why she turned into what she turned into?
Well, I mean, I can't imagine that was the intended result. That would be
Right. Like the
a
journal
weird
said,
thing
like,
to want to accomplish.
yeah, like the journal said that the soul would be released after an hour, but the gem was still active after 25 years.
I have a question. If she was the one who put those... If she was the one who messed with my head and my feelings... I mean... Is it possible...
That she would
Shouldn't
still
I
mess
have-
you up after she's dead? That's
Yeah.
the thing. I don't think so. I think there's a part of truth in that, like, cast, that the house was cursed with,
I suspect,
Furies.
based on what the journal said that we found, it was actually two separate things.
Yeah.
There was the
Exactly.
Banshee in the form of Aetra's secondess's wife, Chloe, the poor unfortunate soul, and then I do believe, based on what Kara's told us, the Furies were also inflicting their wrath upon us.
Okay.
That appears to be what happened.
Can we kill the Furies?
We were not entirely wrong. There was a Banshee, but there was also another entity that was, messing with our brains. And I don't think you can kill the Furies.
Sorry, anyone didn't turn that off.
It won't even let me start it up. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
I mean, Kiva doesn't know how babies are born.
Pretty sure that's not how babies are born.
She's gone.
Well,
Amanda, you don't.
what time is it right now? Like in the game?
On mute.
Dark anime corner with the blue
Good
light.
afternoon, maybe.
Utterly embarrassed.
No, it was okay. I mean, it's not like we haven't seen you guys in bed together.
I'm so. Wait, what?
You guys have a really sexy music video, so this is
Oh man!
I completely missed what happened, so I'm just lost.
It's fine. Can't wait to go
Our
back to
rating was
see
just
my
definitely
little
going
virginal
up.
face being like, where's the button? Where's the stop button? And I was like, okay.
I'm so
Well,
sorry.
It's fine.
As we're walking back, I'm not going to make a production of it, but I'm going to split off from the group and go hunting.
I was actually going to propose to go hunting together.
Oh, well, if you would care to join me, I
don't
find
mind.
myself quite hungry.
I don't feel like going to bed, so it will be a good exercise to just hunt to clear the mind.
Sorry, DM, what time is it?
Probably about 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Time for a drink.
I'm gonna go to Cassandra's room.
You're gonna go Cassandra's room?
Yeah.
Alright. So is anyone else going hunting with Driana and Naidos? Nope. Alrighty. So the rest of you three, do you just head back to the sausage theater as well?
Is there? I've not really known what to do much with acquired gold. Is there a shop in which that I could up my weapons, or?
Oh
like,
yes, there's lots.
I would love to go procure some equipment if possible. Now that I have over almost 200 gold pieces.
Sure, not a problem. I'll get you to message me what you're looking for while I go ahead and work with Karis's interesting request. So you go ahead and you walk up to Cassandra's room and tap on her door, and just a second, and you can hear some shuffling, and then she opens the door. Oh, hi.
Hi. That wax you gave us came in real handy.
Oh, I'm glad.
I was wondering if have you eaten?
Not yet.
Would you mind? Could I buy you dinner?
Sure, that would be lovely.
Okay, let's go eat.
Great.
We go eat.
She'll follow you down. Are you gonna get your own table with her? Or do you want to do the group table? What do you plan?
Oh no, own table.
Own table. So you go ahead and sit at the two-tabler, and Quintus comes over and gives you a knowing nod. Hello, friends. And he reads you off the menu. And it sounds like some people wanted to go shopping. Looks like Saphis wants to accompany Kiba. If that would be okay. You're muted again.
Of course, always welcome companions.
What were you looking for Kiba?
Bracers of defense.
So you know that there's a blacksmith and a leathersmith kind of right at the beginning of the agora where you just leave a saucy satyr, so you could probably hit that one up. And it looks like Saphis also is looking for armor.
Yeah. I think after this fight, I think we both need something like stronger to protect ourselves, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry that you felt shaken at the house. I know
it is okay.
I know how important it is for you, your morals and your way. And although I live a different life, I can understand that,
We all must walk the journey that we feel is best fit for our higher selves.
That is true. Well, some of us are still finding their way, I guess. There's some things I don't know. And, I might put some facade, but inside I'm just scared sometimes.
I'm so sorry about your fear. Is there anything I can do to alleviate it?
I think it's a path I need to walk to find whatever it is that brings me what I have. I don't know what that entity wants or even who they are. So.
You believe in a god, but you don't know who they are?
I believe in the gods that exist, but for my life choices, I don't know what in me that thing saw, that supreme being. I don't know. That seems weird to say. I've lived my life pretending to be something that I'm not all the time. Pretending to be something for other people so I could get my way, get what I want.
You sound very conflicted. I think what you should do is meditate on it. Not meditate in the sense that us monks do, but really think about it and give yourself the space and the silence to take the time and hear what your calling truly is. That way you're not pretending anymore.
I mean, that's what I came to Delphi for.
To see the oracle, as I recall. Do you think that
find answers?
They were going to give you guidance into the person that you wish to become?
Or at least tell me who the fuck give me powers. I don't know.
I think the only person that can tell you that is yourself. You're not going to find those answers anywhere else but from within.
I mean, I think the thing is, I can feel it in my bones, if you can, or in my horns. That this power that I have, it does not come from me. You know what I mean? Like, it comes from like it feels like I have to do something in order to keep having them.
Keep having your powers.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would just go back to the life I had before, and I'm not sure if that's what I want anymore.
Well, change is inevitable. Everyone comes across change at one point on their journey or not. I think the best advice, at least that I think to give to you at this time, is to Give yourself the space and the patience to be kind to yourself along this journey, because you are the one who makes up your destiny. I've never believed that it's written in the stars. I believe it's something that we control ourselves with our own two hands. Or hoofs.
I also thought like that until, I started actually healing people. That was weird. First time I actually did that, I was like, what?
That's not weird. Healing is the greatest power of all kind. It's the power of rebirth and rejuvenation. It's what trees go through when they're a seed and they blossom into a rooted tree. That's the greatest power of all time, is to heal.
Sure, but for majority of my life on this realm, I only pretended to heal. Like, I would say I was a healer. I do have the title of the greatest healer of Desolate, but that was a facade. We would just say that to con people. That was my life.
Do you enjoy conning?
I mean, I guess it depends on the target. If it's like a rich douchebag, I do.
I don't know. I think being true to yourself and your own values is the greatest thing that we can stand for.
Perhaps you're right.
I think the shop is right here, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And I also think that Amanda's muted.
Definitely is. You're very insightful. You notice you guys have been standing outside of where the blacksmith has been hammering on this sword. He looks up when you say that and he says, "Oh, I was wondering if you were gonna buy something. We're gonna stand there talking." You guys got a lot of feelings. Not very manly.
I'm just very much blushing.
Ting, ting. What do you want? Ting.
You first.
I'm looking for armor that doesn't affect my special abilities as a monk.
Oh, that was a match 20. He's a very, very, very good, smart smith. Let's see. He stands up and he puts the stools down and he gives you a good look. Oh. He says, I could make you some bracers. They're pretty pricey, though.
Do you have anything in the range of 220 gold pieces?
The bracers? No. They're looking upwards of 7,000 for the bracers of defense.
Yeah, they're 6,000. But I found a page that has other things that are okay with monk's abilities, but I just don't know anything about E5. We also could do this, I don't know if this is necessary, but we could also do this out of game if that's helpful. I don't know.
Yeah. We can definitely take a look at what you're thinking of. And then we can pick that up next time.
Awesome.
I'll just say, hey, perhaps this is like, a goal that you can have.
A goal to have?
Money. Yeah, save some money to get to the bracers.
6,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, you're like, math is hard, but
I'm like 6% there.
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Was there anything easy that you were looking for, Saphis?
Yeah, Saphis was like, can you improve my leather vest or my shield somehow? I just want to be a little bit more protected.
What kind of armor are you wearing right now?
Light leather armor. So it would be my vest would be my leather armor.
Yeah, he takes a look at it and he says, I could stud it for you.
How much?
It would be 35 gold pieces.
Oh, sure. That'd be nice.
It's going to take probably till mid-morning.
Okay. That's fine by me.
If you want to leave it with him, it's 35.
Yeah.
Not much I can do for your shield.
That's fair.
Hey, DM, do you know anything about headbands for mental improvement ranged attacks? Mental improvement or ranged attacks?
Yeah, they would be more of like a magical type thing. So you wouldn't find them in like common stores like this. Most magic items would be found in like magic stores or randomly come across.
What about boots that improve affinity is movement?
It depends on what's powering them.
Oh. I'm on a monk page for E5 and I'm confused. So I'm gonna...
Yeah, just send me the link and then we'll go through it.
Got it. Cool. Kiva's in the market. That's just
Kiva wants
in
to
the
spend
market.
some money. Not a problem. I'll get that.
I want upgraded stats. That's it.
That
Not a
can be
problem.
read in many different ways.
Joanna and Aidos, you guys go out and you find, and I'm not gonna make you role play it, but you guys go out and you find some squirrels, a couple like pheasant type birds. Nothing bigger game.
Can I eat them all?
Yes, you can.
As long as I don't find any other goat.
Goats are a fine game, let me tell you.
I think for flavor, like Aitos is gonna hunt however he does, and I'll let him see how I hunt, which is usually I'll find a game trail, go up in a tree, wait for something to come, and pounce down on it.
Awesome. All right, Karis, how's your dinner going? What are you trying to do there? What are your intentions, buddy?
I am attempting to seduce.
All right, so give me a generic charisma roll or persuasion if you're proficient.
23.
23. All right. So you guys finish up your dinner. You guys spend quite a long time talking and laughing about childhood stuff, bonding over your mutual worship of Aphrodite. You don't outwardly tell her that you've been in contact with her. It's more you listening to her being like, oh, I think once Cupid's arrow shot me while I was like, it's just like little whimsical stories from her childhood and how she became a worshiper, but then everything's been very focused on her honey business. She tells you about that it was her parents' farm. Mom's gone. Dad is very elderly. So while he's okay with the day-to-day stuff, mostly, he can't travel anymore, so she does it. And that she's just very much focused and doesn't have time for love. But the conversation starts getting a little flirty after a while. And Quintus he's keeping your drinks full, but it's not of alcohol. It's more of like a warm apple cider that's not alcoholic. So it's just more warm and nice and fuzzy feeling. And she'll invite you to accompany her to her room when she goes to bed, if you'd like to escort her.
Yeah. Yeah, he will.
So she walks with you up to her bedroom, and she takes her key out of her cleave, and she unlocks her door, and she turns and she says, I'm leaving in the morning, but if you ever find yourself in Crete, come find me. And then she'll give you a soft kiss on the lips, and then shut the door.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, then he'll just go to bed.
Alright. I'm there. I think that's a good night for everybody. We'll get Kiba's shopping stuff. I'll work with his stuff on it. Regan, you probably read through your aunt's book.
I just practiced my spells. I got my spider climb one finished and most of my slow finished.
Awesome.
And I'm broke again.
Alright. So. That's cool. You guys can all find your way back to the Saucy Seder, and it's going to be another long rest you guys can have that night. You will be leveling up to level 5.
What?
Even when I didn't do anything?
Yeah, I mean, you guys fought some owlbears, you guys stole a quiver, you saved a saphfish, you fought some arachnids, swiped, borrowed.
You're not there.
Liberated a quiver, rescued a woman, go to Banshee. Yeah, that's a good level 4 to 5 type XP. And yeah, so that's going to end that session there, and we will be back 2 weeks from tonight. So that's going to be Saturday, October the 3rd. And have a good night. See you then.
Nighty night.
Bye.
When I was a child, I walked around with my hands stretched to my side. And in the front seat, I spread my fingers out when I learned to drive. Well, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. When I was alone, I watched them slip as they sliced into my skin. At that hospital, where the blood poured over my arms and the light shined in. Well, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting for your hand. I was waiting for you. I was overjoyed at the hope that you'd walk in at a red light. All the days that I did not know if I'd make it through the night. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you. How lucky am I to be alive, to love you. Let me go back and tell me I'll survive, and say someday you will find me. Let me go